box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat. Happy Wednesday to you. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for dishing on Monday. Might be. Such a short puppy dog? It's the usual length. This is the same puppy dog size, same puppy dog channel. Happy Monday! I hate when my lighting is messed up. We lost power yesterday for a minute. It always looks like I have this dark spot on my forehead. I feel like I look like a caveman. Me. Is that better? Whatever, it's fine. Hello! Welcome back to the stream. It's day 8, right? Day 8 of Deathless Dead God business. We did Tainted Lost Greedier last time. We have Tainted Lost ahead of us, maybe today. We'll see how it goes. Just settling in. Tough start to the week. Personal things. Feeling fine. Happy to be here. Happy to see you, chat. Hello, Faye. Hello, Tomo. Lucas, Exit. Welcome back, M. And June. And Sea Toad. And Argot. Oh. Is this deathless or was there a definite challenge? This is all deathless. And our achievement tracker is wrong because I just didn't update it the entire stream last time. This is full deathless, and we're about to hit the halfway point for achievements. Not quite the halfway point for runs. We have many, many more runs ahead of us. We're doing pretty good. As of right now, I believe the 2 other people that I know of doing deathless, there were 3 that were ahead of us in achievements. Vicfis, Pitsu, and Cobalt Streak all had a slightly farther progressed deathless file. Cobalt died over the weekend, and I think the other 2, Fitz and Vic, have not done any Tainted Lost and haven't done the difficult challenges yet. So still got a chance of being the first one to do this. Sounds like pain. I hope it goes okay, Exie. Having dogs on her lap. Vic has done all the hard challenges? Ooh. In that case, I'm not saying I hope he dies. I'm just saying I hope we step it up. Vic died too? It's tough, because I'm like, I want to be the first one to do this. Boy, I hope all of my rivals fail. No, it's not that. I hope they all succeed. Just slower. Huh. No, I don't keep up much. I just happened to be in Cobalt stream when I saw him die on Tainted Maggie Delirium. That was sad. Speaking of which, we gotta get Tainted Maggie. I think maybe before we do T Lost again, we gotta go and get Reversed Lovers. Gonna have a heart attack with Tainted Lost runs. We got the worst one over with. It was a hell of a greedier. We spent the first, 4 floors almost dead because I lost my holy card in basement. And then clutched it out with a D100 break. That felt good. But ZXC, the entire last stream, and I think the previous stream, was begging me to go and unlock Team Maggie so we can get Reversed Lovers, which I think is a good idea. So let's go do that. Let's jump in. Let's start. What do you say? Let's have us a good not Monday. And let's get the last these last couple characters unlocked, huh? Let me just do this now. Last couple characters. We have like 13 beast runs to do. Give or take. Oh, burning basement. I'm glad it's Maggie. I'm glad it's Maggie we get this particular champion on. Because that'd be much, much scarier than any other character. Hey, Steve, I mean, Jim. There's probably a Steve in chat. Yeah, or between chat and the VOD watchers and something. There's a Steve out there. Definitely quite a good card on the spooky ghost character, true. Welcome, Council. Hello, Guido. Hello, Karaf. Hello, Andreas. Thank you all for joining me today. Andreas, this is odd. Are you stretching? I'm feeling a little tight today. Not gonna lie to you. Had a challenging couple days emotionally for personal reasons I'm going to continue being vague about. I just feel a little, I don't know. It's gonna be fine. Do I want to start off with potato peeler? Probably. I'd much prefer to use this full health pill for a sacrifice room. Maybe we take the peeler and just don't use it quite yet. I don't know. Andreas, odd to see you live. I've given you enough time to catch up on VODs. Is that what we're doing here? I don't know. But in the last couple days, unrelated to Isaac, been playing a whole lot of Rivals of Aether too. Would you do a stretch exercise for me right now? I kind of got this deathless business to do. I'm not gonna say no. That's a shame. I probably would. What is your professional recommendation? If you're feeling taught, yeah, I feel like you could teach me. It's just in my chest. I feel like tightness in my chest. Probably because I've had respiratory issues for like 3 months straight now. My lungs are trying to collapse. Yo, Base, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, let's let that play out. I'm still considering changing the sub notification, at least the sound, to be something a little less loud and long. Hiya. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Deathless stuff. Welcome to Maggie Beast. Vic doesn't have a counter for unlock, so I have no idea how far along they actually are. Noted. Are you going in? Are you investigating my rivals right now? Here's the word rivals. Teammates. We're all on this deathless grind together, right? Yeah, hopefully we can get us a sacrifice room sooner than later, huh? Because I would love to get a bunch of soul hearts so we can get to peeling. Potato peeler not as exciting. Whoops, not as exciting on beast runs in general, just because it doesn't do much after Dogma for the final fight, you know. I think that's okay though. His routing is also very different because he saves the challenges till he has a bunch of good unlocks instead of just like the most important ones. I don't know. We'll see how everything shakes out as we get closer to the end of this run. This file. Yo, Greenie! Greenhouse Gaming! Thank you for the raid! I was just thinking before the stream, oh, Greenie's live. Doing some Tainted Lost. I haven't been to a Greenie stream in ages. Got a raid and run? No. It is good to see you. I hope your runs were good. I hope you're feeling good. I hope everything is good. I'm not even blaming you out loud for getting hit in that spider room from the raid. Green, why? Why are you raiding me? I'm toxic? Whatever. Also, Vic goes by they, them. I was so good about that for a little while. But thank you for the correction. Greenie, thank you for the raid. Hi, Greenie and Raiders. I'm Poison type. I also play the game you were just watching. Oh no, not rating you. I know, I'm just being difficult for no reason. Why ending so fast? I imagine there'll be more Greenie streams in the future. If you're not... Hold on. If you're not following Greenie, please go follow Greenie. She is a sweetheart, and she is good at the video game. Still buying bits to wish her a happy birthday? Is it actually her birthday? Greenie, she's gone. Well, happy birthday. We'll say we'll say when you get back. No? Oh. It's a running joke? Well, it's a running joke on everyone's stream, but you never know. It's worth checking on the off chance that it's actually someone's birthday. So make sure to go to Greenie's chat, and wish her a happy birthday. Oh, Andreas. Stand, shoulders up, shoulders back, rotate your arms forwards and outwards. Forwards and outwards. Lean back, relax your shoulders, and slowly lean back forwards. I need to be standing for this. Should you feel some stretching in the middle of your chest and collarbones, where you should have your shoulders as usually as possible. Shoulders back. Rotate your arms forwards and outwards. Lean back, relax your shoulders, and slowly lean back forwards. I feel a little bit. Even if I'm not standing, even if I'm doing it wrong, I'm hoping I'm getting some value out of what you're saying. Okay. 11th of October? Right. I did know that because mine is the 27th of October. Tomorrow's your birthday? Actually? Happy birthday, Tomo. We have Boss Rush. We don't have Boss Rush on Maggie. Well, at the very least, this potato peeler should help with that. The best thing that could happen to us here is going and finding a sacrifice room, because then it'll matter a lot less that we didn't get the double room here. Maybe. Alright, I'm unfocused. Got like 8 things going on. Almost halfway, but real for once, true. Just for fun, coming in with a raid. Flexing that you've been here for several other raids. There you go. I'm rich here, look at you. If there are any mods around, they'll probably just refund your wink anyway. But I think we're modless for now. As is tradition, taking a day off means that everyone forgot about me. Maybe got rated off while sleeping. Hey, there's their sacrifice room. It is okay to flex that you've been here before. I mean, the left one should rotate counterclockwise, the right one should rotate clockwise. It's just turn your arms so your palms are outwards, not backwards. Okay, noted. Wrong scene? Oh. I just switched the wrong thing. Yeah, good call, thank you. I haven't organized my OBS in a minute now. You can still see the gameplay, that's the important part. 318 out of 640, that's a glass almost half empty. Do we have a half heart over there somewhere? Let's go snag that right now, huh? So we can maximize our full health pill. And we're pretty behind for boss rush because this floor was just gigantic for no reason. But if we get like, I don't know, you're the important part? No. If we get like Sacred Heart, maybe if we get a Star of Bethlehem, there's a lot of things. Most people are too forward leaning. Noted.
Full health.
Genesis is interesting and good, but it also makes our potato peeler look kind of bad. Let's take it. Let's ditch the peeler. Breaks my little heart to do it, but let's do it. And let's just trust this is gonna work out. Don't love going down to 1 heart, but I want to get this moving. Make sure we go to boss rush, because we have a shop that's almost for sure gonna get us something. And if things look like they're about to go terribly wrong, yeah, we're fine. If things look like they're about to go terribly wrong, I would just pop Genesis. This will also let us skip a floor later and get nothing but actives. Man, If you peel anything and then use Genesis, you keep the meat men. No, that's why I didn't use the potato peeler before I took Genesis. Yeah, I've been thinking about my posture a lot in general. Just like trying to keep my shoulders rolled back and stuff at work and while I'm streaming, things like that. No, potato peeler doesn't actually put cubes of meat into your inventory. It just gives you a meat man to hang out with. I guess that's fine. I figured I'd take the Eternal Heart to protect my angel chance, but now I'm realizing that's stupid. I just played this floor kinda bad. With taking the one hit and then whatever, it's fine. It's all fine. We'll finish it up, we'll move on. We're Maggie, we don't need everything to go perfect the whole time, you know? Alright. Gonna call me when you have a time, I'll give you stretches to do. Yeah. Hello Luke, hello Chris Barnes, hello Dark Nutrition. Welcome to stream, everybody. I am still poison type. Yeah, as long as this floor goes well, or doesn't take forever, we'll be fine on time. But we can always skip caves 2 or depths 1 with Genesis. Getting Synfoil is pretty great too, because it makes up for the damage we lost by not peeling. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty okay. I am feeling pretty good. Long, difficult weekend, full of personal things I don't want to talk about. Missed a stream, but, you know, I feel a lot better canceling streams last second and just disappearing when I'm not doing it every single week. We've been trending towards good things. I'm feeling good things. Thank you for asking, Clarinetta. We have Tainted Lost Greedier done, so no matter what happened this weekend, like, I have one giant specter that's no longer hanging over my head. Just reading chat and getting hit. Maybe this will just be a no good angel rooms ever stream. That sounds fun, huh? Greenie, welcome back. Happy birthday. I heard it was your birthday, definitely, truly. Sure. I'll come back for a bit. Yes, Skeletor, we are still on that grind. And so far, it's so good. As long as I don't, you know, die here, we'll have reached the halfway mark for achievements, as I was saying earlier, but definitely not the halfway mark for the whole file, you know? Most definitely my birthday. Yeah, I gave you a shout out. I hope my people followed you and have gone into your channel and dropped off bits. I suppose we'll use our key here. I suppose we'll probably buy another one. I suppose we'll just, you know, not get anything for our Genesis. Man, having 5 items is so sad. Ah, well. Again, we're going beast for this, so dropping Peeler for a bad Genesis is sad, but not heartbreaking. It wouldn't do a lot of work for us in the beast fight. What could be in the library besides Book of Virtues, huh? Hello, Gello. Oh, Murphy's, hello. We don't actually have Gello unlocked yet here. Not that you know what that means because you don't play Isaac, but hello. How have I been? I've been pretty alright. I'm playing this cool indie game, The Binding of Isaac. Maybe you've heard of it. Yeah, I'm done being vague about it. Had a tough week. I'm done talking about it. I am happy to be here. I am happy to be doing this deathless business. I believe I've heard of Isaac. Friend of yours? What a fun looking game. Zompolis, you've heard of it too? And Sea Toad. Hello, Sea Toad. Hello, Zambolas. Hello, Bent. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for not forgetting about me. Well, I disappeared for a moment. I don't know why I'm so self-conscious about that. Like, y'all are gonna come back. For all this time. How's your whale castle? Is that a euphemism? Who's Poison Type? He's that guy who used to play Splunky. I've seen his YouTube shorts. God damn it. I'm never getting an angel room. I'm playing sloppy today. I did take a nice long nap before stream. And it is not serving my play well. Ugh. We're in Catacombs. I want to just skip Catacombs, but this is such a bad Genesis. It's 4 boss items and 1 angel item. We would get our full health pill back. We would get our Yum Heart back. Maybe it wouldn't even be a bad Genesis. I think I'm still supposed to just skip depths too. I'm the fire type. Yeah, you have heard of me. All right. So I just used my bombs here. Well, there's a trinket to leave. I think that's a good enough reason to finish Katas and just skip depths 1.
I'm excited.
I don't know. AJ, I'm glad you remember me. Kinda. Glad I remember me. Greenie's here, I know her. That's close enough. What do you need to know Poison Type for? And Greenhouse Canaan's out there. Alright, at least our health is good. The T-Loss Streaker? Isn't that against TOS? 35k people met in the park of a city of 100k getting really drunk, and then everyone had lit a huge fire. You don't have that? Wasn't my city. Don't believe it was my country. This happened today? Whale Castle. Oh, okay. She usually streaks on 0. Be nice. Alright, we're hoping to find the shop in the treasure room here. I skipped... No, I haven't skipped any treasure rooms. I've just found... 2 actives? 3 actives? I don't remember. I'll have 1 more key for a shop. Okay. Alright, at least that's a passive. At least we have a treasure room item here. And will I be punished for using my last key? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken that library. I don't know. You didn't know Greenie was known here? I didn't know it was her birthday? Well, I don't think it's actually her birthday. But yeah, Greenie's known here. Part of the chat, part of the stream. God, I don't think even with a Genesis we're getting boss rush here. Even skipping an entire floor, it does not look like it's happening, does it? Which is fine. We have a bunch of... We have 1 Maggie run after this where we can do it. Unbelievable we found no keys the entire floor, though. Well, whatever. Fool I am for thinking Wretched would compromise there. I suppose we take Devils. Yeah, I have this key piece. Might as well look, right? Trying to maximize our Angelic Prism use. I'm never, ever getting a Devil Room. Am I bad at the game after taking a day off? I'm just too bad at the game. The luck you've not had in this run is staggering. And we can't even use Genesis. I can't use Genesis to skip this floor. Because it's an XL. Just one little mistake at a time. This is still okay. This is still okay because it just means we'll use Genesis for the Ascent. It's not uh-oh either. Like absolute worst case scenario here. We just take Polaroid and go. We take Polaroid and go chest. And just come back for what has to be a better run next time. It's the nature of no reset though, right? Like sometimes things just don't come together for you. And that is okay. Ah well.
Shot speed up 48 hours.
Well, our full health bill is back too. We got bookworm. These are decent things, right? The probability that two people of all viewers in the stream has the same birthday, whoops, great. Maybe it's because I'm reading chat. Maybe I should just blame chat for getting hit every floor. And I never miss double rooms like this. Domino, thank you for the prime. Not the prime. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 8 months. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting me, even when I'm, you know, a little off. How can you skip a floor with Genesis? I thought it teleported you back to the room where you used it. It does not. It teleports you to the next floor. Unless you're on the final floor of a run. And it does not. Lemon drop, hello. Anyone with a birthday February 20th? Mine's October 27th. That's a fun little mathematical problem we're talking about there. Robobang, thank you for a gift sub to Sickbee. 3 more subs, then you're not allowed to give subs anymore ever again. Mine's April 21st. What other personal information can we trick chat into leaking? At least we have some soul hearts now. Okay, neat. And there's one treasure room. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could... Okay, I'm still good at the game. That's good. If I wanted to, I could leave this Genesis behind somewhere, too, in a treasure room. No. I got too cute with the ball bandages. Yeah, sure, because it's just expected at this point. Let's just take Spider Butt. We'll take Spider Butt. We'll leave our trinket there. Because at least Spider Butt's going to do something. We're also getting a little bit of value off a micro cell. Better than nothing. Any tears up would have been nice for this angelic prism. I suppose, yeah, let's go. Let's get a greed fight real quick. Oh no, no greed fight? An actual very useful shot for us? Okay. Occur. We have been the one saving grace. We've been really lucky with money. Now our Genesis is starting to look decent. It's just shop items, but
Health up.
It's good.
I can see for experimental health up.
Not too shabby, huh? We could just take this crack key. I'm probably just gonna burn it, but we'll see. Cool. Yeah, let's just buy everything. It makes me feel a little better.
Full health.
Should we try and go find the ultra secret room on an XL floor? That feels pretty unlikely. That's okay. Real good spider butt room. Real neat little rare room. Hey, are you that old? My birthday is May 16th. Have we still not found anyone? No birthday shares? Just gonna Red Room Angel Room? Where do you think that is, Karup? You pick where you think the Red Room Angel Room is, and I'll use it there. What do you think? Oh, there's our Fool card at least. We are still going Beast. It's too much pressure? You suggested it. It's below the Ultra Secret Room. Okay. have the same social security as an idiot would have on his luggage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottom right? Just generally bottom right? Can't believe it, I'm surrounded by assholes. I have all these nice tarot cards. Let's try one. Great, let's get a key.
Of spades.
I knew I could count on you. You can. You can. Yeah, let's head to the bottom right. So I saw that movie way too young and way too many times. Right of the unentered room in the bottom right. All right, we're walking. Nowhere else to be at this point. Well, I don't think you're correct. Unless you mean even further to the right. Goodness, at least we finally have some items. We have things that are happening. Baseball's correct. Saw it 15 times without seeing the actual ending once. Didn't want to be exposed to that one PG F word. For the right, obviously. I would like to take one more shot at this. Silver Eclipse, welcome. How you doing? I mean, I appreciate the ideas. Yeah, we'll just use this for the slow effect instead of getting a bunch of spiders. Down from the sucker room, you got it. Unbelievable. All right, Karaf, I owe you one. You weren't right, but you were right. This is no angel room, but we'll take it. I knew I could count on you. See? I'm so good. You're so good. That did not seem likely. Yet I'm still somehow not surprised. Jeez, look at that. And we got a cube of meat. Just a remnant of our peeler we left behind. The peelers we once knew. That was impressive, I know. I had the idea. I could trust that Karaf. Awesome. I didn't want to use Genesis anymore. Alright, so no, I used the full health pill, right? Yeah, unfortunate that this is the first time we've gotten Mars in this file, and I'm gonna have to ditch it. Cube of meat, more like gonna be turned into something else when I get my Genesis back. True. Maybe the real cube of meat, etc., etc. Ooh. We get a double room after all. Well, let's see if we actually get the one we have, huh? Love Mars so much. There is no meat, that'd be a very different matrix. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, well there's our secret room. Can't get a Steam sale here, but that's okay. At least we have money for the last shop here.
Bad trip.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe Boss Rush was a little ambitious to think about with a run this poor. Well, what can you do? Chat, you just have to remind me when we're back in the XL floor for the Ascent to not forget that our cracked key is in a treasure room here, huh? Is Greenie still here? I'm not sure. She lurks sometimes. Occasionally. You're finally getting a double room one way or another. We might even get an angel room, honestly. Because I haven't gotten my guaranteed angel room yet. So I could save this Joker card for the next floor and use it then. That's fine. Man, the change that made it so Mars gives both a shield and can break rocks, super, super good. Just being able to clear out a path in this mom fight. It's just good in general. I've been a Mars stan since day one, but like, I think this is my favorite iteration of it. There we go. All right. So we'll pop back over, grab this Joker card. I guess I could use it now since we didn't get a single natural devil room the whole game. Brutal. Snag this too. Just so I don't forget it. I guess we could go use the sacrifice room too, right? Maybe that's wise. We got extra health lying around, right? Yeah, that's right. Does not seem like Greenie is still here, I'm afraid. Good. No angel room teleport, but we do feel blessed. I'm just gonna go. We don't need the other stuff. Let's use this now. Get our angel room. At least we get one more angel item, right? It's slow, so I can just get the key here, and we're not losing a bomb from it, you know? That's fine. Not exciting, but fine.
Puberty.
All right, anyhow, now we can finally leave the floor. And trust that Genesis will turn this into a good run. Someday. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think if you use Genesis here on this floor, it takes you to Womb 2, which is not where we want to be, right? Get us one more Genesis item. Also, was that a 1% planetarium then that we got on the last floor that I wasn't paying enough attention to? Kind of neat, huh? Because we're in a Genesis, might as well just throw this all away, huh? Even if I don't really get anything out of it. Is fine. Maybe that's not... I think that's wrong, actually. I think I'm supposed to go back and get one more key. So we can get that treasure room on the way back through. Unless... no, it's a tough run. Thought you missed an item room because you didn't have the keys. Did I? I thought I went back for a key. I don't really remember. We're good to just move on, I think. Alright, we'll grab this treasure room on the way back through. We'll get our cracked key and then we'll Genesis. Or we could just... We could get this treasure room and Genesis here. Yeah, that's better. Cracked key and item room, thank you. Let's just do this. See what our run turns into. I think I want Jupiter. Jupiter, the speed down from Jupiter is fixed by the beast fight, locking your speed, right? Hey, that's sick. Don't tell me I'm not gonna get any tears up the whole time again. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, going with Genesis the whole time was correct, it seems. Let's take this over Synthoil. Let's take the speed up anyway. That's just a range up, I think, but whatever. This could be cute. I guess I just take the candle. Better than the heart here.
Welcome to the friend zone.
That's pretty good. Is Radius, thank you for the follow. Hi. Nah, this is just better. This is just better than Candle. Yeah, that, gotta say, that felt pretty good. I think our run is better now. Would have been nice to get a little more range, but that is all right. Taking credit for that C-section. If you hadn't guided us, down the correct path, the ultra secret room, we wouldn't have C-section. You are correct.
Shut up, Mac. Shut up. Just keep pushing.
So Genesis fixed the run anyway, but that's good. Love me some Isaac. Love having you here. Crack key. Yeah. I'm past the point where I'm gonna forget it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Uh-oh, where is it? I do miss Mars already. That's good though. Yeah, after a relatively frustrating run as this one has been, we're not missing half the reason to come here. The entire reason to come here. But thank you, Chad. Thank you for doing what I said. What I asked nicely. It's not too late to maybe get conjoined. You never know. We do have this chaos too, so you never know what our final item in Mom's chest is going to be, right? Right. Humbling bundle, not as exciting when you get it this late. Not really doing as much for us. Just making sure it's good. I asked. I'm not gonna get mad at you and be like, oh, chat, I'm not gonna forget. I said, hey, please remind me. Yeah, the only thing we're really missing that I'd like is range and maybe a couple more bombs. All right. Spider butt's still an option if we wanted it. But pretty happy with the pinking shears, I think. Turn us into a cute little chubby cherub with Jupiter. And we have room for one more trinket if it comes up. That's something I'm likely to forget. Just walk right into it, it's fine. It's such a pain in the ass attack to dodge. Probably go back and grab them bombs with pinking shears in a second here. Maybe a waste of time, but I like having as many bombs as possible. Unfortunately, the rune bag not going to be a super helpful thing because we're just not going to have any runes for endgame. Prayer throw. That's okay. Made sure to not use it in the same room as Cracked Key, even though I was looking for crawl space, because I didn't want it to be Black Rune and destroy our Cracked Key and get really sad. Look, wait for 5 minutes, a run can be completely transformed. Well, with Genesis, that's just how it's gonna be. I didn't know that about Jupiter and Pinking Shears, that I become cute. I guess we did skip a treasure room. Sad.
Taking this too far. Did you hear how you sound?
A C-section particularly good at wiping out all the tainted enemies down here. Besides being like one of the most powerful items in the game in general, you know. Couple free bombs seems good. Our speed after Jupiter is 1.15 too. That's cool. Yep. What else is there? There's Dead Sea Scrolls if we want it. I think Pinking Shears is better, but I think it's close. I think it's close. It's closer than most people would have it. I am very much a Dead Sea Scrolls enjoyer. It's also Mama's Pad if we want it, which is less good, I admit. This is Dead Sea, though. It is a Birthra. No. Could clear the floor, hoping for one more rune. And then who cares? Love to per throw into something that gives us more range. Love to find Continuum in the final room, as an example. You only have one speed up item in your Maggie, so 1.15 be normal. Right, but Jupiter gives you a speed down if you don't stop to recharge your speed. I thought we had 2 speed up items. Didn't we? Yeah, stopwatch is also a speed up item, so stopwatch and speedball. Stopwatch is a full 0.3 speed boost.
Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
Yeah, Jupiter's an odd speed down, and that it's like my speed is fine here, but as I move around, my speed drops.
Please don't leave us!
Still, 2 heart containers and poison damage is it's a good trade. It's a good enough trade-off, I think. All right. Do I get a last second range up or a strength card or something? Doesn't matter. After we kill beasts, we'll be at the halfway point for achievements, which is enough of a reward for me. Plus Tainted Maggie that we're about to jump into and do greedier. Whew. In the end, not bad. We didn't get boss rush. We'll get him next time. We do have Hush done. So worst comes to worst, we can do a boss rush on our chest run or our mother run. Which is good. I had a dream the other night. I dreamt about my stream. I don't typically dream about Isaac or Twitch. But I had a dream the other night that I accidentally played a Tainted character on Greed instead of Greedier. And then I finished it and didn't get the achievement, and then I did it and played it again. I think it was Tainted Napoleon. Very oddly real detailed dream. Have you seen how No Future does this fight? I've watched No Future. Does the Dogma fight? No. Does he resize the window? Wolfos, hello! It's a really funny dream? No, it was scary. Bark, bark. Because with the Mother fight and the Dogma fight, on PC, you can resize the window. And see more of it and see where Dogma's going. He loads up bombs around the couch before he triggers it and they carry over the TV. Really? I don't think I've seen that. That's neat. Just like, set a bomb, leave the room, set a bomb, leave the room, set a bomb, leave the room. Set a bomb, come back into the room and trigger the cutscene, and they all explode on the TV. I've not seen that. Huh, I wonder if that's a Jupiter thing. Like that we use pinking shears and we still keep our body. Even though we just have more bodies. Usually that's a visual thing too. Maybe it was warning you for the future? Believe me, I'm usually very careful when I start a run. That I'm not accidentally playing on not hard mode. But it's nice that my mind is just like, well, there's one more thing, Poison. Have you thought of this, you fool? There are your moons. There. Hey, look at that! Unfortunately, I don't think Perthrow is going to do much for it here. You know, Beast actually has multiple attacks. Yeah, we've seen some of Beast's weird attacks. A couple times. The worst one is that weird, like, spirit. The little, like, snake spirit things he shoots out at you. That one's a tough one to avoid. She also has the one where instead of sucking in fire, she blows out fire and a bunch of orange shots. Just most of the time for most people, if you get to Beast, if you get this far in a run, it probably means you're strong enough to kill Beast pretty comfy. Yeah, all the horsemen have attacks that we just don't see. Not all of them. But Pestilence and more, definitely.
Suddenly, the sky.
Not the worst one was when you use Data Miner and Stalactites murder you. Yeah, that's a very unique beast attack that no one else ever sees. Weird, right? Halfway, baby. We're doing the damn thing. That feels great. Let us continue. Congrats, thank you. Now let's not die on Tainted Maggie Greedier. Whole reason we just did that early is to go and get reverse lovers. Let's go and get reverse lovers. Very pleased to have a health up to start. GG, thank you, Liza. Whoa, we're halfway there. I used to be listening to that song. Someday my voice is gonna come back. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Alright, we're Tainted Maggie. Almost forgot how the game works. I'm like, we're not missing the devil room this time. Come on, dude. Oh, the last greedier we did on this file was that Tainted Lost business. This is decidedly going to be a much less stressful one. Still a little stressful though. And endgame, Tainted Maggie is a nice comfy character to just kind of walk through the game with. Until you get to endgame bosses, which can be very stressful. Depends on your build. And in Greedier, you just have fewer game break options. Because usually shop items are the best at, like, fully breaking Maggie. Sharp Plug comes to mind. That Sharp Plug is an instant win on Team Maggie, but it just shows up way less often when you don't have shops to look for it. Because the greed mode shop can have so many other things. I doubled my points in the T-Lost Greedier run. Who was it? Tomo? Did you get like 100,000 points from that or something ridiculous? Buy this box for sure. Blessed Penny's really good. Probably less exciting on Team Maggie than most characters, but still really good.
Justice.
This is also pretty good. That is sad. I was trying to make sure I got all the pots and open the way to that nickel. Was not to be. Sharp Plug and Habit are broken on her. I mean, Placenta Old Bandage, also pretty good items, I think. Pretty comfy so far. Well, then the bosses are being kind to us too. Not gonna argue with that. Let's go back and grab this bandage, and then I don't want ball of bandages actually, because when Tainted Maggie kills characters with hugs, kills enemies with hugs, you get a guaranteed half a heart from them, as opposed to having a chance at getting a heart when you kill them with anything else. Punishes my train to not pause in the game while doing other stuff. Oh, that's sad for him. Come back like, heck, I swear you had a lot more health a minute ago. Can't remember the last time I played Greedier. I like Greedier. I feel like a lot of people just don't, right? That's sad to me. Greedier is fun. How many times can you outperform everyone in this game and still get congratulatory comments? That's very sweet. I don't think the last run was that bad. There were a lot of very unfortunate things that happened during it. I don't think it was that bad though.
I can see forever. Health.
Health sounds sad. I like stacking as much health as I can. But might as well use it while I'm here, right? Thank you, old bandage. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna pop back. We got a heart in here anyway. Pretty neat. You don't like Greedier? A lot of y'all out there are real Greedier haters. I think enjoying Greedier and like looking at Greedier as like this puzzle to be solved has really helped make me a lot better at the game in general. Like when you do have those Greedier runs that come up where, excuse me, where it's just like ridiculous waves of how on earth do I even dodge this. And getting used to and getting better at dodging them means when I find myself in difficult dodging situations elsewhere in the game, it becomes a lot easier. A lot easier to dodge well when the stakes aren't as high. Or are as high? What am I even saying? What in the Ebola hell have I turned into? Dark Manager? I don't think I'm getting your abbreviation right. Hello, I'm Poison Type. Yeah, I'm not Greenhouse Gaming. If that's what you're talking about, if you came from the raid, which I apologize for. I want to be extra careful about identified pills here. Because oh, okay. Hematemesis while you're walking into an enemy. I have died like that before, and that's extra sad. Speaking of extra sad, this isn't. I was gonna say it's sad that we don't have a, what's it called? A bomb or a key. You just kind of hate it because T-Loss Greedier can be sometimes rough for the greed fight. It's grown on me. I think it's a nice change of pace. That's all. Oops.
Justice.
Only Sacred Heart, whatever will you do? Yeah, hard to be that sad about it in hindsight. True. Get out of jail free card is funny. Ace of Hearts is very funny. This is all very funny. Okay, just take the syringe. That's fine. We'll move on. Like having the extra speed. I'm gonna wait for my heart to tick down. Now we can move on. Yep, pretty good. Yeah, Tainted Maggie, if you don't know, has a negative damage modifier. That's why we have a damage up and a Sacred Heart, and we're still below 10 damage. But her hugs do extra damage, you know. Freely ignoring Potato Peeler, are you okay? I don't love it on Tainted Maggie. For the same reason I skipped the ball of bandages earlier when it was cheap. Because it makes it so killing enemies by contact doesn't guarantee that you're going to get hearts from them. And also I like to have as much health as possible. Because for those not in the know, Tainted Maggie has those tempo hearts doing well, mate. Good. Welcome to my stream, I'm Poison Type. Pleasure to meet you. If you don't know, Maggie has what are called tempo hearts, a mechanic unique to her as a character, where you'll notice all but 2 of her heart containers up top are glowing, which means that over time, every what, like 30 seconds, 20 seconds, they tick down. Oh, that sucks. That was the champion that steals your money. Only time I've seen you skip Potato Peeler? We skipped it last run. We left it in an angel room for safekeeping, where it belongs. Yeah, but that negative damage modifier is overridden by the fact that Maggie's slaps do ridiculous damage, if you're noticing. So, yeah, this is a pretty strong run. Yeah, we'll take that. Is that health up, damage up? What even is that? That's a lot of things. I don't even know what our second sat down was. But not gonna argue with just filling up our heart containers. Maybe a waste of money to some. Oh no, double hearts. Yeah, not a lot of oh no's to be had here, right? It's just a good run. Yeah, of all the runs that are perhaps to be worried about in the future, this was very not one of them. You see why. Well, we keep getting these devil beggars too. What a cute little guy. I do need him to pay out eventually. There you go. That item is also really quite good on Tainted Maggie. Just a comfy little 5 damage off it. Sure.
Wheel of Fortune.
I don't think Minimush is where it's at. I guess we buy a key. Blind TM Trader incoming. We don't have TM Trader unlocked. Be funny though. Our health back up. We made it to max, so this blessed penny is now pretty bad. But what can you do? I do need to be a little bit careful with my health until we get all the way back to full. I guess I just use Yum Heart. Never mind, we don't have to be careful about anything. What am I even talking about? But could have healed up with all those hearts that I could have grabbed from the Devil Beggar and Old Bandage. Figured I'd keep them so we could go and heal up after the bosses. If I wanted to, I could even Dad's Key and just leave, right? If you do it before the next wave begins. See? Just opens the door down there. That sound scared me? What sound? Are you worried we're in danger of dying on this run? Yes, we are. I guess you always are, but like... We also keep getting multi-stage bosses that just heal us fully. I guess. Rosary's not even like... Oh, okay. The flight matters. I'm gonna say Rosary's not even great because we're not looking for a Bible here. I think it's okay, though. Still have this Ace of Hearts, too. Suppose I will buy... Nope. I was gonna say I will buy the discounted key, but now we don't need it. But at least we have this Eternal Heart. The Dying Isaac sound? Was there one? I wasn't even paying attention. Neat. A bunch of men. I don't think we need D6. Yeah, I think Ace of Hearts is... Well, we'll take it. It's better than Dad's Key. Dad's Key isn't really doing anything for us. There's an interesting item. Gonna save this run. Are you hate watching me, Banks? Leprosy is pretty good. One of the enemies made it while you were looking away. Yeah, I think we're gonna get through the greed fight before it gets scary. Just make sure to stock up on health before we leave the next floor. It's a devil item, right? I think Backstabber's pretty good too. Guess we snag a Halo. Does Placenta regen the glowy hearts? It does. And it regens 2 at a time. Most things that heal Tainted Maggie, outside of just regular half hearts, heal double. You'll notice when we get health pickups, they heal an extra heart. In addition to the heart container they give you. Like pedestal items. Yum Heart also heals double. Heals 2 hearts instead of 1. All pretty neat. I'm good. Rather just keep our health. Obviously Incubus is a great item, but that's fine. Thought it was the only Yum Heart. Nope. Now if you watch, I'm relatively sure that Placenta is going to heal full heart every time. Our luck is only 2. I swear.
Friends till the end.
Yeah, Loki's Horn seems fine, I guess. Seems decent, I guess. Already got spun. Plenty of damage. I guess Habit is the last piece. The last thing we needed. Interesting. Could just use it now and get our Bible out of the way. I don't want to screw around. Like, we just have the win. I don't need to be wasting extra time here.
Friends till the end.
No Graham? Which Graham are we talking about here? Yumheart have it as infinite health? Not quite. It's plenty close enough. If stuff does a full heart of damage to you, it's infinite health with the car battery. Pentagram. Oh yeah. I was trying to do word association. Yeah, we kind of already have 16 damage on Tainted Maggie. We may have the win, but it's funny when chat has no clue what's going on. I think chat's kind of up to speed. I think chat understands that I'm going to win the game here. And super didn't need to use that there. I don't need to use Yera either. Guess we just take the battery and move on. Sure. Yeah, it's close enough to infinite health. We can just kind of walk up on greed and see what happens, you know. Any doglets? There's a dugger or two in chat. Oh, Monstro. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, again, not quite infinite health. Unless we take damage from these fellas on purpose. But I think I'd just rather turn them into a bunch more hearts. We have essentially infinite health. And we could make a point to permanently take damage from only stuff that does have a heart to us. But we're throwing Old Bandage into the mix too. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Grill Attack. Refers to us as little dog holes. I don't want to know if that's true. Yeah, again, do we have infinite health? No. Do I feel as though there's anything in the whole world to be afraid of here? No, also no. I did it. With max health. That doesn't happen very often on this character. Neat. Up the achievement count there. GG Yuri. Welcome, Yuri Bot. Oh, isn't that what? Now what? We got this T-Lost business we gotta do eventually. We could go and do Teeden, Greed, or Main Path. Get Soul of Isaac or Soul of Eden. Wait, Soul of Isaac? That's what we're supposed to do. With Double Dogs, what up? I think we're just going into Tainted Isaac. I said last stream that's what I wanted to do this stream. So I think we're just gonna find our way to Delirium one way or another. And then depending on how the run goes, depending on how I'm feeling, maybe we'll throw in a Tainted Lost run. We're probably going to do at least one Tainted Lost tonight. I just want to get that character done as soon as possible. But for now, it's Isaac. Tainted Maggie is such a nice cooldown character, but also, like, he kind of makes you feel invincible most of the time. And now we're just back down to earth. More so than any other Isaac character, I think. Dogs, welcome. Zelda, welcome. Happy Wednesday to you. Thank you for joining me. Sorry I missed you on Monday. Try not to turn that back into a habit. We just did terrible Maggie Beast run and a quite good Tainted Maggie Greedier run. I wonder how close we are to Small Rock. We gotta be close. We gotta be close, right? Okay, starting to run after something like T-Lilith or Tan Maggie. Ooh, thank you for reminding me. Maybe after this we'll do T-Lilith Beast. Go and get a nice little twisted pair for our Tainted Lost friend. Ooh. These green flies, I still believe are some of the easiest enemies to be hit by in the game. Ugh. The Esper's welcome. Didn't get the follow a couple days ago. I think that was you, right? Because I'm like, oh, I love Espers. Time to go. Good luck. Have a good evening, Banked. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for a gift sub. The sicky. I almost didn't pick up that Soul Heart. Ooh. Because I wanted to get into Curse Room for free if I found one, but... Same level as Fireflies and Downpour? I don't think so. I think those are like the worst early game enemies. For me personally, anyway. Your mileage may vary. Hey chat, remember when I was doing Tainted Lost Greedy the other day and I was telefragging enemies on Tainted Lost? And people were getting upset with me? It was fun. Those were good times. I remember that. Telefragging Littlehorn, yeah. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time too. How you do this no resets is beyond me? Well, stick around, I can show you. It's really hard, and I haven't done it yet, and I've died, like, kind of a lot in the past. I believe, though, that the Binding of Isaac is more fun. I think it's more fun. I think it's more fun if you're not resetting all the time. Because then, if you're resetting all the time, then all of your runs are going to be strong, right? That's the whole point of resetting. And if you're not resetting, you get to play with a whole bunch of new items that you would never get to use otherwise, right? That's just my take.
The worst enemy in this game is your own hubris type finger.
Hello, Ran. Thank you for your words of wisdom. Larry just died from that? Yeah, I was trying to line it up right. I'm trying to decide if I want to go Downpour. I don't think I do. Mother is Dice Bag, which is real nice. But I think we're going Boss Rush Hush for that Soul of Isaac before we do anything else. Is the plan. Yeah, Stitches is dumb powerful. Half the fun of Isaac for me is finding ways to fix a bad or unfun run. True. It does make it much more stressful when you're trying something like Deathless. Because it's just like, well, yeah, if I'm really thinking about it, I would much rather every run is just comfy, right? Comfy and fun and easy and... But what do I know? Been playing BattleBit Remastered more recently? I don't know what that is. Was that that free-to-play Steam shooter? Maybe it does sound familiar. Did Star used to play it? I don't know. Stitches is such a lovely utility item. Pretty replaceable, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot of active that I just will take over Stitches and not look back. But if you got nothing else, and because we're on Tainted Isaac anyway, right? We wanted the active no matter what it was, for the most part. Also, as I've said many a time in the past, very, very interactive item. You feel like you're doing a lot more for it, with it, you know? Well, I think we're taking that pencil. Very carefully. Also, I have a lot of practice with, that's the reason. I wasn't just trying to be cute the other day when I was playing around with T-Lost and telefragging. Oops. I have a lot of practice using this thing to, Didn't we kill Beast with it one time? Don't I have a YouTube video about that? I didn't need to do that. But I'm very confident. I'm very confident in my ability to use this item. He's a bleeder, chat. That's me. Hello, Quinny. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'd rather just save my money. Feels kind of bad. You. Ruiner of Tainted Lost. God, my heart sank into my goddamn knees when we were doing Tainted Lost Greedy the other day, and this guy hit me. That was not pleasant. Shantae? Hey, who doesn't love Shantae? Big fan. Yeah, we're just moving on. We're just moving on. A really low poly for FPS with lobbies supporting up to like 256 people per server. Neat. You only have 2 bombs. I want to make the most of them. Sure are getting that Stitches value. Did you link me my own video, Clem? Yes, I did. Thank you. Oh, sure. I guess so. Both kind of mid trinkets in my estimation. Oops. Broken Magnet and Rotten Penny on the average run. I think Rotten Penny's a little better. And we have Stitches for getting out of reach coins and things. Maybe this wasn't a good pickup. Maybe I should go back. I think it's fine. Neat. I'm gonna say if we can get a counter for Penny here. Yeah. That's now the better trinket. Get him. Is it visually confusing to watch? Man, why am I getting hit constantly? Why am I getting hit constantly when I wanna get an angel room? Why is that an all-day thing all of a sudden? Man, is it visually disorienting to watch a Stitches run, chat? That one's not that bad. We got the devil room on the last floor, and we'll just pretend that wasn't going to be an angel room anyway. Very surprised that didn't hit both. I think we have much of a use for Sola Laz. Feel really silly when we find that Suicide Kingdom. Stitches is on screen, so it's not that bad. Fair. Fair. True Crown Run were way worse. Also fair, honestly. I'm good there. Because that does move the whole screen with you, right? I see it. I see the point. Not exciting stuff. I guess we just take the tiers up and be happy about it. I'm usually really happy with Monster Fume just because it's a tier cap break, but... Well, this is the kind of shop we're looking for. I want to just take the reds too. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Item is just too good. Yep, sorry, Stitches. We get to keep Stitches? No longer sorry, Stitches. Awesome. I got so excited seeing Birthright. I'm like, yeah. I really should have just taken Diplo. That's sad. And we're ditching stitches after all. Oh wait, I could have hourglass too. I could have done that different. Man, I'm a fool. That's fine. Brain getting ahead of itself here. Well, yeah. I was gonna say if it's not an R key specifically, we can just ditch it. Cool. Guess we keep that. Our damage didn't really change. We had a significant tears up and a significant speed up. It's good. I also had 2 of diamonds I could have used.
He was.
That's okay. Oh, we're cursed the blind. Well, PhD's okay.
Tears up.
Might be getting a lot of mileage off of this this hourglass and this floor. We might not. Red Stew is gonna make the next couple floors real easy. I guess I just skip this. I just skip this treasure room. I just skip it and be fine with it. Could go and take an item. If it's not good, we go and see what the other item is. I'm fine having like a slightly higher planetarium chance for something we're probably not going to be keeping anyway. Neat. Yeah, our range got rocked by the D8 roll. Don't think we're going to be D8ing again. Could have not taken the Infinity instantly, took stitches in the secret room and traded it on the pedestal and rerolled it. You're right. You are right. I could have done a lot of things. I have it in my mind because we were so far behind on that Tainted Maggie or the Maggie run earlier. And I'm like, no, we gotta go fast. I'm not missing boss rush again. I guess I don't need to be. This seems like it's going to be a nice, comfy boss rush run, too, right? Nope. Much better. Do we go in the shop if it shows up? It showed up? Maybe? I think I'm just supposed to use this 2 of diamonds. I might be autism because you're min-maxing an Isaac? Imagine. Wow, okay. Yeah, we'll keep this black candle.
2 of diamonds.
That's stinky. Oops. I did not mean to D4. Thank goodness, I did not mean to D4 there.
2 of diamonds.
There we go. For whatever reason, I don't know if anyone else has noticed this or if this is an intentional thing. Glowing Hourglass in its current state on the current patch, if you use it to back out of a room and redo it, it uses a charge like it's supposed to. But then if you do it in this same room, you can keep using Glowing Hourglass over and over again for that one room. Oh, did I forget to use 2 of diamonds the second time, or did I buy another 2 of diamonds? I'm not paying attention to what's going on in my life. About to point out how you have another charge. The Glowing Hourglass is currently not working properly, and I'm going to take advantage. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Enjoy it. Zumbullets, when's that getting fixed? And when are you changing rotating pedestals? You know what, never mind. I don't think you used it. I used it the first 2 times. I'm guessing the game checks you used it in the room and removes a charge, so because you've already used it, the game sees you've used a charge in the room and it cancels out? Maybe. That's cute. Nice try. Grant, if you didn't know, Zombolis is a programmer for The Binding of Isaac. So I'd love to, I would like to keep playing the game, where we keep guessing at what the problem is and suggesting solutions. Let him enjoy his stream, or we could just leave him alone. Quinny's got a point. This is good. That is a good dice room to have. Okay, looking at our items, I'm like, our damage is a little below base. Can you take a look under the hood for us? I'll buy you pizza. That's very sweet. That's only fair. Where's the fun in that? In pizza? Or in enjoying things? If you can fix it to where when you get a greed fight in a secret room next to a boss challenge room, it doesn't lock you out of bombing into the boss challenge room, then I will personally buy you a pizza. Just saying. But that's been a thing. That's been a thing forever. It's been a thing since as long as Rebirth, right? And I've said it before. If the things that bother me the most about this game are such little niche nitpicky things, that means the game is in a pretty good spot, I think. So any complaints that I do bring up, just not that big a deal. Unless my next death on this file is anything like my last death, in which case, what idle threat can I make? In which case I'll be really sad. What that? In which case I'm uninstalling Steam. In which case I'm never playing a video game again. It's fine, really. Hey, there's those rooms we're looking for. Feels good. Still missing the secret room. I'm gonna say I suppose it could be above us. It's not. Hey, that more than doubles our damage. That's awesome. We can protect it with the hourglass. Super awesome. We're back to max coins for 2 diamonds value. Awesome. Pizza offer rescinded. I'm not gonna be mean about it. I had like threats of violence on my mind, not something so cruel as denying pizza. How'd you die last time? I've been streaming Isaac like, what, 2.5 years full time? And usually my deaths have been like, even the ones that have broken my little heart have been like, this is what we can learn from it. This is how it was my fault. I think that's an important thing as a gamer, especially a roguelike gamer, to take your failures as a learning experience instead of blaming the video game. My last death, I blame the video game. And I'm going to die mad about it. IRL. Oops. I want to keep my purity boost here. I want to keep it on damage if at all possible. And it seems to be at all possible. Which command had that clip? And thank you, Cran. Thank you, Clem. Oh, that's a range up, right? Let's snag it. Could have re-rolled that too. I just want to move on. Yeah, so when this death happened about a month ago, I thought I'd made a mistake and I moved. White fire. Let's never learn anything from our mistakes. Shut up, old poison. No, really, like it does just feel better having magic fingers here. I was set up to not die to white fire because I had magic fingers and shoot as protection. Probably gonna be fine. And for anyone who hasn't seen this, I pushed this chest over, thinking, I think this is where the secret room is. Got the chest here. I only have 1 bomb. Well, use it. Use the judgment card to get my angel chances up. If you'll notice, I use the judgment card as a devil beggar that spawns between the boys, and without moving, because Jacob and Esau are stupid broken characters who I usually love, I die instantly. And then I say the F word, which I try not to do around here. It was no goddamn bueno. but I reluctantly have accepted that maybe I should have been more careful with a judgment card that in my heart of hearts... Oh, really? Now Hourglass is broken too? I didn't get my heart back? I thought that's a thing it's supposed to do. Whatever. Whatever, anyway. It used to, I swear it still did. Maybe it's something with my speed. I'm okay having, like, super jack speed, I guess. Pencil makes up for our poor damage a little bit. Is this small rock? I'd be surly as well. Try and take it as a learning experience, you know? All you really can do sometimes. Ooh, a little fly action. Stu doesn't do anything anymore. That's good. Kind of want to take one more hit just to see what our purity will be. Nice try, camo. Nice try, camo champion. Oh, wait. I think I'm just supposed to go. Yeah, I am supposed to take one more hit and see what purity is going to be. Because we're behind on boss rush now. Speed again, man. Ah, Felix. One of my very first viewers, my very first supporters. I don't know why you stuck around so long, but I appreciate it. Thank you for 52 months!
Cheers, comrade stream. It's already Labor Day over here, blood coffee type dog.
Yeah, I'm fine losing that, I think. Makes this room go faster. Thank you, happy Labor Day! Comrade? I don't think you were... Thanks. Yeah, it's just a range up. I don't think I want to take one more hit. We only have one more hourglass use, and it does not look... It doesn't look like we're getting boss rush here, huh? Now, I could just look for Mama Mega. Yeah, was not likely we were finding it. Let's pop in here. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And I guess maybe bomb through. I don't think we even have enough time to kill Mom, even if we get there in time. Yeah. We're close-ish, but it's just not gonna happen. Oh well. Not happening. Oh well. Very close. Red Mom too, yeah. Oh well. So we'll do one more run after this. Hidden Isaac's a good character to complete though. So maybe we'll see if we can do boss rush on Mother for dice bag. And this is a strong enough run, I think. We can just snag a Polaroid. Are any of these interesting enough? We don't have the hourglass this time. I'm good. I'm good. Think you might be calling out for Isaac? You think so, Mousy Kitty? Let's see. There's a chance you're right. Yeah, that's fine. Since we're not doing boss rush, we have plenty of time for Hush. And having flight means we can get into a curse room for free, then get out of one and re-roll our purity boost. This seems fine. This seems fine and good. Do I want to use D8 again? Our tiers are great, but I wouldn't mind having a little more damage. Yeah, I think higher tiers are more important. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine not using the dice. We'll just save it. Save it to hopefully reroll something in a secret room. Maybe now? Huh? Awesome. Alright, we have PhD. I'm gonna reroll this just to preserve bombs. Seems prudent. We will still take all these luck ups.
Luck up.
Could have doubled the balls of steel too, but I think that works better for me.
Range. Balls of steel.
Pretty good. And then we get to keep a bomb anyway. And we got in that curse room for free. That'll work out well. Here's a question. Does anyone know? I know there's gotta be some way to look into it, look into the code. Is there some kind of, like, extra file in the Isaac folder that tells you, like, stats about your game? Like, stats that are tracked for achievements, like, I don't know, how many times you picked up rubber cement, like, how many... There's gotta be some variable that changes in the code as you do that. Is there a way to go and see how many tinted rocks you've blown up? If Zumbo is still here, they would probably know. Oh, we had that dice room before too. I forgot to use. Oh, well. The variable's gotta be stored somewhere, but I just don't know if it's any place visible, you know? You can in Spelunky Classic? Does it save like everything? That'd be neat. Well, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go and use this this curse room, huh? Yep, that's what we're looking for. Gonna say if it didn't give us the boost we were looking for, we could have just hourglassed out and then left to the secret room. But having a below base damage is pretty fine. Pretty fine when you have almost 11 tier rate, you know? You're welcome. Yes, Exit is the owner of Euribot. I don't think we tracked that, though we could. There's gotta be something tracking it if there's, like, achievements related to them, right? There's gotta be some variable in the code somewhere. I guess I don't really know. I have to imagine you know a wee bit more about coding than I do. But if it's not stored somewhere, how do you do it, you know? Because there are 2 achievements tied to tinted rocks, right? Can only track up the achievement? Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I want to track it. It's because of the achievement. Ooh, we have lots of money for Stairway. Genesis is kind of bad here on this character. What do we ditch? Just Habit, right? Or Dry Baby. Or Sty. Kind of a bunch of weak-ish items. We're getting the least use overall out of Habit, I think. And yeah, we're gonna just take our key piece and be happy with it. Salvation's good. I'd like it better if I had a Habit, honestly. I'm no coder. I'm a producer, designer, animator. Oh, I thought coding was in there, to some degree. Neat though. I guess I could have rerolled and then just fought the angel here too. I do like the mind an awful lot. Yeah, Sty's actually pretty good here, but I think I'm fine leaving it behind for full mapping. Full mapping plus black candle. That is 2 item slots, and we could be using those slots for anything else, but I don't know. I did Locust XML with my handheld. See, you're a coder. Thank you for that, by the way. Never learned to program. I've played around with Game Maker a little bit. I tried learning Ruby years ago, but it's a lot. I have a platformer that I made myself that's about 40 to 50% done that I just never went back and finished that I was doing like a year ago. With a lot of stolen assets from Borixot and Spelunky 2. And based around a bunch of memes from the stream. I should probably do that. It's tough, right? Alright, so... because we have mapping, we know we're gonna make it in time for Hush. There we go. Thank you, Dry Baby. I guess I reset this. I guess I just don't even come in here. Well, no, I should come in here. I should absolutely make sure... God damn it. Whatever, we have this broken glowing hourglass, right? Party, welcome. Learning Ruby as a first language, no prior Java or something? I learned a little bit of Java and JavaScript. I made a standalone Flash game. Involving Tall Shark and Handsome mopping a floor at his old job. I just never stuck to it, you know? But yeah, it was not easy, not simple, not fun to learn. Oh, action script, how I missed thee. Game Maker Studio is nice. Like, I guess I burned my last hourglass charge, right? Oh, it's not my last because the item is broken, right?
Range.
I don't know, I'll probably get back to it someday.
Luck.
Isn't Ruby older JavaScript? Even with as much time as I spent, like, messing around with it, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I didn't think so, but I'm not the authority here. Figured out how to watch on my TV, but use my phone for chat. Huzzah! Nice, party. This is nothing if not a learning stream. One way or another. Oh, I don't think this dice does anything for us during the fight. I do like trying to use it at D10 and stuff. I think we'll just be happy with our 10 tier rate. And trust that even with an Angel Room pickup after, we're pretty comfy here. Right, maybe making that dodge a little more difficult, I think. All worked out pretty good, though. Ruby runs only in the back end. JavaScript is also in the front end. Neat. Also neat, we have exactly enough coins. Exactly enough keys to get everything. Thank goodness I moved up a little bit. I would have forgotten about the stairway immediately. I guess we ditch the hive mind? Question is, do we want to ditch it? What do we want to ditch it for, right? Seraphim's nice. But I think Circle Protection is better for the Hush fight. My digital media degree specializing in flash hacks and crypt is quite possibly the best joke I accidentally made. Huh. Well, I guess we don't need to reroll now. PhD has outlived its usefulness compared to this Sacred Heart, I think. Chronal Light, too. Do I want a mantle? I care about a mantle. I think we definitely take Chronal Light. Sorry, Dry Baby. I guess I gotta ditch a Tears Up. I don't have to, but I want this mantle. Seems pretty good. We can also pair throw here. I think I'm doing just fine, though. Usually, this is more utility items than I usually like to have. Oh, that's pretty good, too, I guess. There's more utility items than I like to have on this character, but hard to argue with the utility of Stairway, Mind, Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart's utility, right? If I say Sacred Heart is insane, did I just pass up on Trisan? Without thinking about it? Hive Mind is the next item to go. Realistically, I probably should have kept the tears up over it. He dries? The dry baiting? It's a shame to leave him behind. Suddenly feeling much less dry. Seems comfy though. The plan with this Perthra Rune, Hourglass, the Infinity combo, is to hope for an Arculator, obviously. You need to keep Blessing in your inventory with Tainted Eyes? I don't think so. Just for staying with or Crown of Light on the pedestal, then I made the wrong decision without thinking about it. I just saw Crown of Light and I'm like, our damage has been so low this whole time. That would have been better, and you're right. Hush would be dead by now, no joke. Oh well. Taking that extra hit was a little sad too. We're still just not clearing stuff out very fast. Turns out if you get hit with Trisan, you don't lose it. Another good reason to have that item instead. But yeah, it's just stupid homing. Some rough patterns there. On. Oh. I'm gonna say I could just Hourglass out, get my Crown of Light back, and go and get the tears up back. Seems a little pointless at this point. So laggy with high tears, sometimes I just skip it because of that. Well, I lost my high tears too. God, getting hit cut my tears and my damage in half because of Crown of Light and Purity. Sad. Yeah, that's just gonna play on a poor laptop. We've had very little slowdown over the course of this, over the history of this stream, right? Could have been standing someplace better there. Do I reset here? With Hourglass? It's taking absolutely forever to kill Hush compared to where we started. And I've lost, what, 4 health? I don't think I reset. A little tempting. Yeah, usually my PC holds up alright. There's an occasional little stutter. It usually happens exactly once per stream, so I have to imagine it's an OBS thing. Moving Blessing from the Eyes will still grant the extra item in the run according to the wiki. Yeah, same reason that oops. And now Crown of Light's shut off. No, I have hearts behind. If I take 2 more hits somehow, I might just Hourglass back. But yeah, for the same reason that dropping items with Tainted Isaac lets you keep transformations, you keep your Blessing stuff. Pretty cool. Still speed, man. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, let's ditch this. And snag this and be happy about it. Stopwatch would be good, but yeah. Good enough. Figure the effect is more from holding the item, it's more the transformation effect being stored. I don't think we need this stuff either. Let's just get it moving. Take that on purpose to reset Purity. Again. There we go. It looks like that was the tears up. I was like, is that Tears Up or Damage Up? I can't tell. No, we have Crown of Light, Sacred Heart. Another Luck Up. Awesome.
Luck up.
Yep, now it's just the Archie waiting room when we finish up the run. Didn't go well. Okay. The broken apt descriptor for this run. I do love me some Tainted Isaac. Hello, Roach. What's happening? We just did Maggie into T Maggie. We got a reverse Lover's card. Would be a pretty fine pickup here too. If you use remote on a Tainted Isaac, where do your items go? Clicker in a Tainted Isaac? Honestly, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I'm gonna save my extra bomb there.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Luna of the Night. Hi, I'm Poison. Nice to meet you. It just kills all your items. They just get removed. Yikes. As if I needed another reason to never, ever, ever use Clicker. But Poison type. But Poison type. But how else are you gonna clear Tainted Lost and no reset? Why do I sound like Jerry Seinfeld? I would much rather just beat it the hard way as opposed to trying to cheese it and failing, you know? Good luck, Doofus. Rude. Probably a typo. Thank you, Clovey. I guess I do feel a little doofy today. Just a little bit. Can we get a pedestal item? Still no, huh? That's fine. Even when taking advantage of Clicker and Killer Run, yeah. Doofus lovingly? Much better, thank you. Love you too, Clovey. Yeah, just drop our Empress here. What's the deal with the Binding of Isaac? Yeah, I don't do impressions. That do it? That does it. Neat. This also gets a spin down dice, which, if you ever find an Untainted Lost, it's a real good item. Got a weird bug recently where I was able to get 9 items on Isaac because something didn't work. Something didn't count. Someone was saying that recently, I think. I do like that soy milk. I do like that Paschal candle. What's our least important item? I think it's Stairway. I'm gonna save the D6 for this treasure room down here. This here treasure room here. We're gonna snag a buddy. Should have gone right. Honestly, to save one more charge. Not looking great. Yeah. I don't super think I need to save my bombs though either. We'll get more. Oh, I had more available. There was sad bombs. From here, we just rush all the way up to that other secret room, I believe. When there's something that lets you get more stuff on Tainted Isaac that we were talking about recently, please take Linger Bean. Hello, Mindy. I may go back for Linger Bean. What would you suggest that I drop for Linger Bean, though? Is my question to you. Birthright? Well. Sacred Heart. You want me to drop Sacred Heart for Linger Bean? Why? Why do you do this to me? You think just because you're my favorite viewer, you can just make me do whatever you want? Arteria went up pretty significantly though there. Ooh, we can snag that. Pencil for soy milk? There. Eden's Blessing? Why? But I want my extra item. lunacy. Linger Bean's pretty good now. Look at it. It's doing fine. Alright, Linger Bean, finish up. Get it. Look at that! You see how fast Linger Bean killed that Mega Fatty? Is pitiful? That's not the word I'd use. Well, actually. Okay. Hi. Neat. Yeah, it turns out this D-Infinity is a pretty good item. I don't need those though. Let's see, how many rooms do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? So that's 2 rerolls, counting the little baby battery we have in that room we passed. That I just left. Whatever it's called. Secret room, that's the one. That's pretty good. Mind how you been. I'm pleased to see you. How's school? Are you looking forward to summer vacation? If you don't know your final projects, you should get a head start. Yep, might as well go clear everything. School is going, yes. Good. Good, I am. I guess we could take this. We can use the damage up, right? We already have a million billion tears. Why is the chest theme so good? I never did take that Guppy's collar from the previous devil room there. So a dead cat wouldn't be as exciting. Well, there's an item that would increase your damage that you left behind. Nothing comes to mind. Oh, dude, Sacred Heart. Nice. Now let's go and re-roll. Let's go and re-roll our stuff up here. We're gonna have a total of 8 looks at, what's it called? Would it be crazy to go and put down all of our good items in D100 in here instead? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother. We'll just get the arcade. We'll just get the damn thing. Go ahead, take it over. We already saw Diplo. We don't have Wildcard unlocked. I guess I'm supposed to ditch the Hourglass. Sad. The luck? I mean, I set myself up to see a lot of secret room items.
Tears.
Yes, there's luck involved, but also I've earned this. How do gulp trinkets work with Tainted Isaac? You can gulp as many as you want. We should probably go unlock gulp at some point. Unlock the pills, yeah. Our key, then Hourglass back to the first run? Yes. Yes? Yes. No reason why I wouldn't be able to. Forge your own luck through brute force. There can be an element of actual luck, but that is what I try to do, yeah. We ditched PhD somewhere. Did I leave it behind in here? No. What good would soy milk do for us, huh? Would it be good? We do have pencil. I think this is strong. I think we do this. Who's against Hush? Yeah. Drink. Drink, Yuri. Romulus. Hello. I have drunk. Thank you, Rom. How are you? 69 tier rate. I did set up my items for a reason. Like a frame away from one-shotting him, so I have to worry about the horse. Where did Linger Bean go? Well, I found a Sacred Heart afterwards. We used Linger Bean to kill the boss. We gotta use that Linger Bean. I didn't know I was supposed to keep it the whole time. Golly, and I don't even have Hourglass to go back. I made a huge mistake. Exams are doing great. I'm cracked. Let's go. How many more you got? Okay, I think I've finally switched over to where Pack It Up is just a very funny emote to me now. So you don't have to go through it and type all the way out. I'm leaving. Takes you to home? No way. No way, I don't believe that. Art keying after an Hourglass use. Leaving smugly, mind you. I am leaving. The smugness does make it a little better for me. It's true. Just making sure to not stop firing so I can't see what I'm doing. That's good. Oops. Oh, that's probably gonna be a pretty big loss. Because that was what was giving us the massive tier rate. Oh, wait, we lose Partial Candle and the Purity boost and Crown of Light boost. Yikes. Maybe I should have kept the Hourglass, huh? Oh well. Well, we have a range up. Which I could just take and be happy with, huh? That's what Wiki says? Really? Yes, I don't know everything. Why am I up here? Why am I going here? What we really need is, what we really would like, what would be nice, what would be funny, is, Rock Bottom. And then we drop this soy milk and we're just in business, huh? Are you Small Rock? Got the computer sorted by parts from my wife's computer, then the guy helped me put all the stuff in my car, got ready to start driving, and my hand is just covered in blood. That's frightening. Got a paper cut, didn't notice, and the guy was just looking like, huh? Guess this guy likes bleeding. Okay, cool, neat, thanks. I guess the hit's okay. Yep, because that hit just gave us a very significant damage boost. Pretty cool. Let's go fight Delirium. Could have gone to the secret rooms looking for Rock Bottom or whatever. Because if we get hit, this fight is going to take like 3 times as long. And Delirium is pretty good at just hitting you. Double Blighted Ovum? That's unkind, huh? When did we even fight Blighted Ovum on this run? Whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, Bad Trip becomes full health if things get dire. And our damage is still fine. You have like every no-hit status item right now. What else is there? Yeah. Oops. Oops. Well, there's Damocles. We don't have Damocles. Not quite the same category, but in spirit, it's similar, right? We decidedly do not have a Damocles dangling over our head right now. I feel like I would have noticed that. The guy at the hardware store didn't even say anything. Looked up, saw the sword, like, yeah, Damocles up there, buddy. Just chose not to say it. My dodge is good until it's not. I had the same problem last stream. Oh well. Doubles the items per item stat. Just statistics. Kind of risky to walk towards Gritty Jr. like that. Even if it was just for a second. Kind of want to be on your guard. I'm gonna play like I don't have this backup plan with Bad Trip. Making sure we can execute for Tainted Lost Delirium coming up later. Maybe. God damn it, Lost Delirium is just such a scary prospect, you know? No matter what. I haven't done any practice off stream. Been too busy playing Rivals of Aether. Realized last night I've been pronouncing the name of my main wrong.
Welcome to the friend.
There's no extra I in Clarion. Ronigal, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining me for Delirium. I don't want to walk all the way over for that other item room. Clarion makes me hurt. Wanna play? How does Shielded Tears sound? That would sound nice with our 40 tier rate. I believe the player runologies could be. Ooh, just thinking about it, I got that little pit in my stomach, just like it. Tainted Loss, it. I felt that. I played it recently. I played with Maple Moon last night. Maple even won a set. D20 break for question mark card? I could, right? I don't feel like doing that. Super don't feel like doing that. For Tainted Isaac, it's a character I like playing anyway. I'm going back and picking up a little bit of health. I guess I go back and do the... Oh, I could have also, if I wanted to, taken a bunch of damage on purpose. So this bad trip became full health, which turns my Chrono Light back on, which makes this all go faster and better. But I think I can trust. I can trust we're going to get more health eventually. That seems fine. Got our resources back good too. Shielded cheers in exchange for the pencil. That'd be neat. Go do one more boss. Now let's just go. Let's just go. We're doing Mother. You really have enough pickups to break T20? I mean, I had a lot of rooms to clear. Probably could have. Snag this magic fingers. Why not? How to unlock Mom's Spaghetti? Man, I don't have a prepared answer for this. My mind's not thinking fast enough. Something, my knees are too weak, my arms are too heavy to unlock it. I got nothing this time. I guess we could just ditch this knapsack, right? School bag. Probably fine, honestly. Oh no, because we don't even need the tiers up, right? We're at max tiers. Whatever, that's fine. Just freed like 400 gigs of storage, feeling great. What did you throw out your PC? Oh. Hey look, a secret room I wouldn't have found. There we go. One rock bottom, please. Oh, red bag's great. It's fine. Anyway. One rock bottom, please. Thank you. What do we take? We're gonna ditch soy milk. Pick up soy milk. Gonna ditch soy milk. Nothing else really matters, right? Ever again? Ever again? Underwood's recycling bin? You monster. Rock bottom is so stupid good. Kinda. Does seem pretty decent. Well, let's snag a succubus here. And then we can get conjoined? Question mark? We no longer need any of these tiers items because it's never going to get as high as it was. A little damage. Okay. Suppose it's worth it to just keep Rotten Baby at this point too, right? Get a little gup in my life. 7 seals worth it? Now let's just take this. What else? Purity's still really good. Maybe. I don't need Patchwell Candle anymore. Neat. Crown is nothing? Chronolite is also nothing. I guess we can just keep the tail. We even get a shot speed up. Nice. Realistically, we don't need any of this. Realistically, we already very much won the run. Could pay him out. I think actually what I'm gonna do. Ocular Rift is very funny. I'm gonna ditch it just for the mirror world. Flank Print's neat. Go away for 20 minutes, come back to this run. We just are keyed. We are freshly keyed here, yeah. Now we just gotta find our white fire. I was gonna do this too. Hey, that fixes our poor range we've had the whole run. Cool. Orb isn't doing anything anymore? It's making our tears funny. Am I missing something? Alright, spend as little time as possible in here, because this is, even if it's not even a little bit scary, it's still scary, right? Cool. Yeah, we can, there's still a decent chance that we're just gonna have some massive, actually, massive damage up from one of these. That's what we're looking for. Oh. Ben Real. Ben Real the Infinity. You kind of set us up for success here. See if we can get a little closer to Charge Penny, huh? Hey, we can. Neat. Need to give 8k more bits to unlock an epic emote. How many bits have you given? I guess we snagged this. Seems pretty good. Feels great. What were we talking about before this? Right, so this is gonna unlock our Soul of Isaac, which is beautiful. Shame there's a good chance that our stats are not going to increase for any reason in any way at this point. Because we don't know what our damage was when D8 re-rolled it a minute ago. And again, is it really a shame? I did the math right. 17,000 bits. That's a lot of. That's a lot of bits. You can stop giving me money. Very kind of you. And just see if I can give you an emote. Well, Backstabber is actually a damage up. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna take Tropicamide too. Make our tears a little bigger. I'd like to give you money. Okay, I'll try. I'll spend it on something stream related if I can. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Super, don't have to do that. just looking for the door, trying to find it by feel. So fun fact, we actually get a speed up. We can see what our base stats were were after the D8. So it looks like our tears are bad, our damage is bad, our range is bad, and our speed, pretty okay. I think that's good. Nice thing is, Part of me always thought that if you came in here with rock bottom when you came out, like, since your stats changed, went back down, they would stay down after doing the mother escape. But we're gonna get, we're gonna get our stats back, our rock bottom stats back. Because it keeps the numbers stored or whatever. $170 over 2 to 4 years isn't that much? I guess that's fair. But if what you're getting is just an emote of what, Sylvester Stallone? Is that really super worth your money though? Yeah, I'll just accept your support and be thankful for it instead of trying to talk you out of it. Thank you. You do get to be in a cool club with Shark and June and Cran. It's not, but the Arby's one is. The only reason that Arby's emote even exists is because I had like the 250k bit emote unlocked. And nothing to put there. And I was in, I think, one of Borik's streams when he was talking about Arby's. I'm just like, yeah, I whipped it together, had it just sitting in a folder. I'm like, sure, I have an Arby's emote now. Sure. I guess I can just blank rune, right? Just got a bunch of flies, great. Still forgot the requirement for getting this one, but the stream was hilarious. Which one? The original ASMR stream? Or the stream where I replaced all my emotes with the ASMR variants? I think you were on for both. Oh, it still says we're going to Delhi, right? Good call, thank you, Jasper. You're not so bad. For a ground type. Ah, those were the days. I used to be more fun before I got like this big goal I wanted to complete. It'll be fun again someday. I just need to win the game first. Yeah, we're super good to just keep going, right? A lot of damage resistance going on here. We're not spun yet, though, right? Oh, spun literally doesn't do anything for us except for gets us uphill. I'm glad I wound up keeping that mapping. Seems pretty good. Kind of the only thing I care about and the only thing I'm looking for is tinted rocks. That means I'm supposed to like go and look at a couple more rooms. So I can stop asking every time I find this tinted rock, is this going to be small rock? I don't really care about either of these. I guess this is good. We still have jumper cables? Okay. Alright. I think I still keep the AWAs, yeah. Alright. Very cool. I am a Scorpio. Only like 23,000 more bits for the Arby's emote. I don't think anyone's even close. Jets Yametsi might be. Is this visually pleasing, chat? Looks like we're just building a Zen garden. Hello, Speng. You wanted to come in and flex as well, huh? New screensaver? This is nothing if not an aesthetically pleasing stream. Yeah, to stop at 69, you're never gifting another sub. Fair, honestly. Pretty good boss rush, all told. Snag a couple bombs. Find my AWAS rune. But also black rune. I think I'm good. Neat. I don't think we've fought every corpse boss yet, but we can just kind of go. The boss pleasant stroll, yeah. How's the run been today? Are you watching? I think it's pretty okay. The run's been good. We started off with a regular Maggie Beast run with some challenges to it. Then immediately did Tainted Maggie Greedier, which was easy. And then we're on Tainted Isaac. And this run is also pretty good. Ugh. We could go Deli again just to show him who's boss. I think I'm pretty happy getting almost everything done. All we're missing is Mom's Lock, and that's the least important Tainted Isaac item. Been trying to watch. Been spending most of the day studying for my final tomorrow morning. The other runs have been good. They've been mostly pretty good. I mean no offense. I don't mean to be like, why don't you watch, you fool? No, I'm just like, look at the cool thing on the screen. I'm cool. Never seen that fight end before an attack before. Imagine last time we fought, we got the Dead Isaac's attack. Mom's Block seems cool, but not super important. It is very cool. Thank you. Brings us almost to a 50 streak. Should we bet the 50 streak on Tainted Lost like we do historically? I think we gotta, right? I gotta do main path. I gotta do main path Tainted Lost. Longer I put it off, or it's gonna be Eden time. I guess it's not awful to do Eden. Oh, Eden's blessing time, right? Get your guesses in now. Oh no, what are you oh knowing about? Bathroom break first? Absolutely. That's why I'm getting my stretch on. Had some big stretches. Andreas said, palms out in front of you, up on top, right? Like, stretch it all back. Why do I look so swole? I haven't been to the gym in ages. Look at that, chat. Hey, you like that shit? Ugh. Give Zipicac? I'd take Ipecac. Not to lull terrible things into the world. To lull myself into a false sense of security. To welcome what word? Why did I say lull? What's the whatever? All right, I'll be back in a few, chat. With probably Tainted Lost. Get scared of me, would you? I'm not. What? Why do people keep calling me that? I don't. People at work have started. We're not going to do it. We're not doing it. Okay. Alright, it's time. I'm just gonna have this, like, hit in my stomach all the time until I finish Tainted Lost. It's time. Welcome, Soviet. Hello, Rabinji. Time for Tainted Forgotten? Maybe I shouldn't do T-Loss until I do Forgotten Delirium, get Book of the Dead. Maybe we should do Tainted Lilith first. Go and get Twisted Pair. For one of the Tainted Lost runs, you do have to go Angels to do Mega Satan. So maybe I'll just do the Angel run first. Maybe I'll go and do Mega Satan. Maybe we'll get Curse the Blind on our Devil Room floor. At a certain point, like, unlocking a bunch of items first, you maximize your chances to survive with this character because you get better items. Remember Eden's Blessing? Yeah, now's the time because we have the Eden's Blessing, right? Euchromycosis is a great start. Alright. I'm very pleased it's a good item to start with. Absolutely wasn't paying enough attention. That could have been a spiked chest, I would have known. Alright, come on, keep it together. These are both great. This is a good start. Gotta pay extra attention. I'm gonna ride the pause button. I'm gonna play like a coward. We actually have just a regular basement to start, so we're not fighting the haunt, right? That's cellar burning basement only, I think. I feel myself being shaky. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped into this. Card battery is great. Hopefully we can get a Book of Shadows. Book of Shadows is one of the best things we could get. I don't know. Yuko start is cool. It does mean that, like, sometimes enemies are gonna die, like, without us having a say in it. Same with Euthanasia. Can be a little scary. We'll see where the run takes us. Not 100% I'm gonna be doing Delirium here. This could even be Mother. But I'm just gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Doing Tainted Lost Delirium seems very scary. Yes, Super Hacker. World record Tainted Lost streak dies to Haunt. Haunt is a scary boss, man. But I mean, everything's gonna be scary on this character. Really wouldn't mind getting a Bob's Rotten Head here. Nice reusable bomb to start with. I'll feel better if we can get another holy card. The way you play this game is very inspirational to me. Thank you. Yeah, Tainted Lost Delirium is the... I've said for a long time it's the scariest. It's the scariest run because Delirium can just kill you. But especially now where there's the way of the world is you don't have to worry about a Delirium portal. You kind of just get to choose. Come on. Sad. You kind of just get to choose when you do Delirium, right? So you don't go Delirium unless you have a run that's not going to die to Delirium, you know? It was a risk throwing away all my keys, but we have good enough items where it's not the end of the world if we just miss stuff. Double basement's awesome. Didn't trust that. Didn't trust it. If it runs a little scary at Delhi, would you go? Usually, but not with T-Lost. Come on. Stop putting myself into that corner. I really don't want to lose my holy card early. I guess I just kill these guys first. You know, do the smart thing. Really glad we got just a damage up as a boss at him. So far, so good. Alright. I can't play the whole run that scared. But maybe I should. Like, there's a lot of situations where I wouldn't have pause exited. I wouldn't have paused exited in that last room, and would have probably lost my holy card. Maybe there's something to playing scared. Maybe the bigger a coward I am, the better off I am. I don't know. Early luck up for euthanasia? I mean, we're going to be getting perfection eventually. But early luck is really nice. First of many spike chests. There's something to not taking perfection at all, just so you get fewer chests, so you have a smaller chance of getting spike chests. And there's definitely things like, under some circumstances, I'd be taking cancer over perfection. Almost definitely taking the Sigil of Bath or safety scissors over it. I don't know. Probably secret room on the left there. Run feels strong enough to just go and take whatever's in that boss challenge room and be happy about it. Unless it's like a range up or something. And again, being in basement is a gift. Means we just have less scary bosses compared to burning basement or cellar.
Something's wrong.
Go peek in here. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Mucormycosis is great here. Let me just get Monstro guaranteed, I think. No, Dingle. Dingle's a little scary. If my positioning's poor. He's going down quick. Yeah, I think I'll be happy with the range up there. So honestly, because of... I think the Delirium fight is obviously the scariest thing on this character. For the most part. Just the idea of it's scary and anything else we gotta do. But I think Boss Rush is like the harder thing to get. Because with Delirium, unless you get something like where you have a run that's completely broken either way. Then like... If we can get our Book of Shadows online, we can find a Book of Shadows, even though we missed the car battery. Like, we're still just in our happy place, right? But Boss Rush is just like, you have to... Boss Rush is so long. Good, just standard little horn. So I think I might go to Downpour, get the knife piece. And then we'll decide if we feel like doing Mother. I think Mother and Boss Rush are the worst of it. This is where I said we could just not take Devils. Set ourselves up for Mega Satan. I think for the... Jesus. For these first couple runs, I'm just gonna do the intuitive thing and be on Devils. Damage and Tears Up's awesome. So now I have the choice between whether I want to use my key for this shop. It's scary going into a shop without 15 coins though. Because if we see Birthright and we can't take it, we'll be real sad. I do it anyway. Okay, so we're not missing anything here. I could buy the remote detonator, just make sure I have a bunch of bombs. I'm fine not going alt path here. This is fine. Yeah, missing one treasure room is okay, because we've just gotten so many good things. Flooded Caves isn't exactly where I want to be either. Yeah, this is fine so far. Goal is always to find another holy card and find any kind of extra lives we can. Which really, without spin down dice, is Birthright and Missing Poster, you know? Ooh. Adam Jared, hello! Thank you for the 45 months. Not gonna be reading chat a lot. But
Hello, Poison. Just stopping by for sec while on my break at work. May today's runs be deathless, as always. Typing.
I sure hope so. We're on Tainted Lost right now. Thank you for visiting, giving me some time while you're at work. Yeah, pretty happy I took the range up. Awesome. Okay, there's our first holy card. I suppose we just buy the bomb and blow up the shopkeep. Very cool. Broken Ong, top tier extra life item. Bottom tier, but I would be absolutely slamming it if I got it. Absolutely keeping it. Alright, so we're in good shape. Just having one mistake be erasable. Such a big deal. Just changes the way the whole run feels, you know? Pretty good first Gaze boss, too. This is that kind of situation where it's like a little scary to not have complete control over what you're killing because of mucormycosis. It's good, though. So far, so good. We could go back and look for Planetarium and a library, but I just want to be here. Just want to be out of Flooded Caves. We're not taking the second range up. The first one was much more important. Definitely going to blow him up if we can get an extra bomb. Wouldn't mind a speed up. Extra trinket would be nice now. Those items work well together. Euthanasia is 100 at what, 15? I don't think Euthanasia gets to 100 for a long time, actually. Mr. Balancer, welcome. Runs are going pretty alright. So I decided to get this one out of the way. At this point in the run, I feel like we're going to be going chest. We may wind up going dark room, though. Depends on what our damage looks like. Because we've gotten good items, good things this whole time. But if we are set up where it looks like we're gonna be able to do boss rush, probably just gonna take negative for the extra damage. Oh, PhD was last floor. That's sad.
Are you a wizard?
All my practice with Are You a Wizard paying off here. Means we don't need to slow down. This would be a good place for a secret room. No. Euthanasia is insane. It's really very good. Who said speed is the most important stat for T-Loss? I've long said that speed is the most important stat in the game. Just like in general. I guess we just take advantage of that boom we found. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go back and look for some special rooms here. Oh man, we have Euthanasia. Lucas, was that you? Did you will this into existence? It's so not worth it. It's an extra life. It's one of the only ones we're gonna be able to get. It's not. Health is the most important stat because if it's too low, you die. I want it. It's open. Hi. I don't care what y'all think. You're not the ones doing Deathless. You're not the ones who have to live in fear all the time. It's not even guaranteed to work. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking it. I've decided it's correct. I know, it feels bad. But it's... Tainted Lost in my mind is such a confidence thing. And just knowing that if I screw up really bad, I have a chance of surviving, it does feel better to me. It does. So it might be objectively wrong to everyone in chat, but this is what I want to do, and the fact that I'm choosing to do it and, like, trusting my own judgment. It feels like it's what I need to be doing here. Well, man, what do we do now? I could just go take that curse room, burn my holy card, and just keep Sola Laz with me. Ugh. So many decision points already. Let's do this first. We're pretty well on track for boss rush. It doesn't feel like a winning boss rush run yet. Yeah, I was hoping that we could go above that treasure room there. And look for the ultra secret room, but I'm good. Keeping a holy card does give the, like, yeah, blank card does give us an out with that. That's a good point. Blank card, holy card means, like, we're just going to do boss rush and feel good about it. There's a shop item and a secret room item. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty significant damage boost there. Watch this black market. It'd be great. Would have been great. Black market with a birthright. Imagine. Best defense is a good offense, and we have enough damage. If I had lower natural damage, I would probably just be keeping the intuitive thing, the perfection. Just shore up the damage with euthanasia. I think I'm good. Not bad. More damage, awesome. More damage, awesome. So, okay. That's also really good for boss rush. This is good. Can't look back now, can't go back for perfection. Again, just having fewer chests isn't like a bad thing either, you know? Is that a rainbow? Maybe. It was just red. Huh.
The mothers.
Having fewer chests means fewer spiked chests, which means fewer chances for me to sabotage myself with my own lack of attention span. That was close. If that shot had been a euthanasia shot and it landed, would have been pretty sad. Yeah, I forgot. Guess I should have used the last vert pill. Finger was on the pause button, I trusted my damage. Well, you're late. Do I take moving box? Moving box gives me a better shot at getting an R key later, which would be nice. Means I can carry around an extra holy card if I find one. I think I take it, even though it's a damage down here. I do like a flatworm. Taking Ankh is so high level. Good on you, Poison. Thank you. It's done now. Just, as ever, survivability is the most important thing for this character. I'm missing a treasure room if I go now. I don't think it matters. With Lusty Blood now, and with Moving Box, I want to keep Boss Rush open. This gives us 4 minutes for the last floor. Okay. There's our Krampus fight. Be nice to me, please. It is not being nice to me. Telepill's great. Would have been the saddest telepills of all time. Maybe I should have just moving boxed it. Let's go. I'm always saying that to people, be nice to me, please. I say it to Isaac, it doesn't always listen to me. Yeah, we bomb these. Get a little bit of damage back after spending a bunch of our money. No reason to bomb that fella. And even if euthanasia is not triggering as often, it's still pretty good, right? Definitely taking that. Without a doubt taking that. I guess I should have moving boxed that strength card. Wasn't even really thinking about it. I could have saved it for boss rush, which would have been great. But especially after immediately seeing adversary, I'm pretty happy we just used strength. Size down is incredibly important to this character, I think. Cool. And that's what? Speed up? Yep. I think it would have been speed up even if I hadn't waited for the strength card to wear off, but pretty good. Err on the side of caution here. Yep. Make sure that explodes so it doesn't tag me on the way back. Nice. So now we have an extra holy card. Validating my taking of moving box, which feels great. We have 2 minutes to get to the floor. Well, 404. Probably better than Flatworm, right? Now I have a choice. I could take that Fool card and just come back for the shop later. What are you? Earth throw. Hope we have enough rooms here. Nice. I'm gonna close eye on my time here. It looks like we have enough rooms. It looks like... Oh, okay. Neat. Ooh, that's spooky. Wish I had a holy card. All these things happen. We go back for it now. The bomb through to save time to make sure we can still do boss rush. Ah! Okay. Yeah, we have enough time. I don't have enough time to go and explore that bedroom. Very cool. We have just enough time, I think. Means we can't check the shop either, which is sad. Let's take the holy card and box the rest of this stuff up. Oh, actually, we do have enough time to go in the shop. Only just barely. No, we don't. I forgot I actually had to kill Mom. We're not gonna get boss rush here. I forgot I had to do the Mom fight. Oh no. We were set up pretty good for boss rush, but that's not the end of the world if we're missing it. Because we're being set up for boss rush means we're set up really well for Hush too. Bit of a misplay. I don't think we need the damage. We're still going chest. My fault. I'm happier to have this stuff in the moving box. I can live with that being a mistake. A mistake that doesn't kill the run is fine. Off by like 10 seconds. Still rewarded. Gonna shove another holy card into this box. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. We already have the amnesia pull out of the way, too. A million speed downs. It's a little less awesome. What can you do? I'm gonna do this. Should be pretty comfy. With all of our damage ups we're getting here. Rude. That's not that comfy. That's not nearly as comfy as I would have liked that to be. Alright. Game's all of a sudden not being super nice to us. What can you do? Yeah, so moving box gets us more looks at a possible R key later on. But the biggest thing we're doing with it is just gathering holy cards up. Probably means I want to do Delirium on this run. An Elja's rune would make a world of difference too. Would have been the worst error room of all time, I think. Still not awesome, because we're like... No, it is awesome. It is awesome. It finds us the boss room. Lets us know we're dealing with a big floor so we can hurry up. Thank you. Thank you for killing that thing immediately. Ugh. Yeah, it means we're down our spare holy card for a bit, being teleported so far away from it. As long as I don't take a bad hit on the way back. Not that big a deal. Also, just getting telepills out of the way so we know. Gotten most of our worst possible pills out of the way, which is good. I might be at the point where I want to drop this broken Ankh for that, that battery. Can breathe so much easier with a double size down, too. Making real good time. We're safely back to our stash. I think I just carry this priestess card with me. Well, no. No, we don't. Could be a library or something over here. They can't all be bad rooms, right? We'll go max clear. Decent chance this is super secret here, which is nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's ditch the Ankh. We can ditch the Ankh now that I have, what? Do I have one holy card or two in this box? I know I have a Soul of Laz in there too. I think this is wrong. Yeah. This feels much more like me. Huh. Looking for 4.5 volt out of this guy is fine, but at the very least we're gonna... Okay. At the very least, we're going to try and charge up our moving box a little bit, which I'm glad we did. Yeah, I know you. Another real good-looking boss for Euthanasia. Another speed up. Don't have to worry about Krampus. Really like Eye of the Occult. Oh, another wild decision from Poison type. Let's take the Dark Bomb, and hope he gives us another holy card or two to shove in this box. I wouldn't take that if I didn't have this moving box, because, you know, once you have a holy card, Dark Bomb is just less interesting, because yeah, you can get extra holy cards, but Just the option to turn these hearts into more things that are more useful. An idea call is another thinking item, you know? You have to just be more aware of your shots and what they're doing and where they're going. If my decisions are wrong, they feel right to me, which is more important, I think. Brainworm. Yeah, we're gonna ditch the hoof for it now that our speed is good. Could play that too. $1 would be nice here. Here you go, bud. Get up. And don't throw any spiders on me. Thanks. Yeah, getting the extra bomb means I'm supposed to bomb through it and keep my keys for Hush. This is also the point of the run where I could probably be gathering pedestal items in our box. Because there's a Perthrow in there too. Alright, we ditched the battery. We ditched the battery, which was just kind of like... hope we get something that's good for it later. It's decent with moving box, means we can more easily gather more things to throw into it. Oops. I forgot that hearts do something now. Pretty comfy. Hungry Soul is definitely the take here. Sure.
The lovers.
This is a little bit sketchy. This is a little bit sketchy because now I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough rooms to open and close this box. Which could mean the Hush fight is scarier, right? Still gonna go for it. Alright, so we have at least 2 rooms to clear down there, and if we can find one more room to clear outside of those, then we'll have enough gas to open up the box. Or we could get a battery in the shop. Neat. Okay. Why don't let baby take the hearts? I have been letting baby take the hearts. What do you mean? How cowardly do I really want to be here? Because euthanasia will kill these fellers. I'm not even gonna be that worried here. Cool. Dark Bum can't pick up black hearts, if that's what you're asking. I don't think there's anything else, right? Battery and Hush shop? No, we worked out okay. So we're gonna have a couple of holy cards and a Soul of Lazarus for Hush. I think we got Hush. I guess that's really good with Brainworm. It's also really good. And having a battery in the shop means we can open our box immediately, and then we can be fine just, like, knowing we're gonna close it. Welcome, T-Zim. How you doing? I guess this is fine. Alright. Was I just not paying attention to a random shot? Or was that Dark Bum throwing a spider on me? Just wasn't paying enough attention. Whoops. Well, that's why we brought all these extra holy cards along. It was a Dark Bum spider, little asshole. I called that earlier. Did I have hearts in the box that I wasn't paying attention to? Whatever. Oh, Teasin, is that what your message was? Why am I packing up the hearts instead of letting the bum take them? Hi, Zyla. Hi, DJH. Is everyone just watching this with bated breath? Just like, please don't die, Poison. Is that why chat's so quiet? Or is it because you know I'm not reading it? You can talk amongst yourselves. Like, boy, I sure hope Poison doesn't die. How about you, other chatter? Yes, yes, okay. I think we got Hush. I think the size down and the extra holy cards is enough. Plus, we have a very easy run to play that we just get to hold down the button. Playing with confidence is everything here. Also, just like, Tech 2 is great with Euthanasia because it means any ads are just going to die, right? This is the scary part depending on the attacks he wants to use. I am totally okay with him continuing to use that stupid red shot attack as long as he doesn't use the Holy Beam attack with it. Another added benefit is those boils are just gonna die because of Brainworm too. This should be about it. God damn it. Okay, it was very nice to us at the end there. Neat. Real sad I lost 2 holy cards in what should have been a much easier fight, but hey, we got there. You know, I probably should have taken Yo Listen over that SMB Superfan, huh? Oh well. Is this T-Lost Tosh? Hello, DXC! It sure was! I guess I still pack up my Solo Laz. Bring this Wheel of Fortune card along too, why not? Can I breathe them? Yeah. I wasn't worried. We had... As worried as I am in general about this stupid character, we had kind of everything we needed for the Hush fight. I'm mad at myself for losing the holy cards, because that's like... just makes it a little less likely I'm going to want to do Delirium. Just gotta be careful, the Curse of Darkness obscuring spiked chests. Did I miss anything? I took your advice from last stream. And went and got, what's it called? Reverse Lovers. Bunch of good money, don't really need that. Yeah, this turned into a run that's very, very capably clearing stuff out, which is nice. Brainworm is so good. I think my next plan is to empty out in here. I'm gonna pay this fella out too. I'll watch the VOD later. Yeah, it was a struggle to unlock Team Maggie because the Maggie run we did it with was poor. But then the Team Maggie, the actual Team Maggie greedier was easy. And then we did Tainted Isaac. Hey, that's good too. We did Tainted Isaac, got an R key, finished up Mother and Chest, Delirium, Hush, and Boss Rush, which is good. We could consider using this after we pack up the stuff we want to keep. Why not packing up items for rigging? Because I'm packing up for survivability. packing up items for rigging can come later. Cool. Didn't you miss boss rush? With yes, but then I went back around to it because we got a Mama Mega for Isaac. Yeah. Missed 3 hours of stream. That is okay. I missed your presence. So we are packing up those chests to bring to chest, because then there will be guaranteed pedestal items in them. And then I suppose... really good cathedral rooms, man. I guess they're all good when you just kill everything pretty instantly. That was a speed down pill over there. I suppose I just do this now, so I don't have to walk back afterwards. Oh wait, this is just for this room, right? I was playing it like I was gonna be able to reroll everything. I like an Emperor card, and I have free batteries. Yeah, let's empty this stuff back out again. Death feels less important. If I do it like this, then I can just, like, go and do Blue Baby on the next floor. And then if we wind up losing all of our defensive stuff, or we don't get an R key or whatever, then we can just be done with the run. This is the first heal loss run of the night? It is. I had a misplay. I should have had boss rush on this run, but then again, like, it would have meant we wouldn't have made it to Hush, probably, if I'd just done boss rush like I wanted to. I'm fine. I'm okay with just doing one or the other. Would have loved to get them both out of the way, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, it's just a speed down. Yeah. Planning on taking a nap and missing the next 3 hours of stream, but now you're just glued to your phone, your TV, your computer, whatever you're watching on. What does baleful even mean? Baleful, wistful, like wishing things were different. I think the bomb over here. It feels like the most likely spot for super secret. Maybe not. I guess it could be up here too. I'll use a couple bombs, whatever. Got plenty of them. Interesting. So I don't think... Man, if I hadn't taken that Ember card, I'd still have those batteries left. As it is, I can't... I'm not going to be able to pack up everything. It's like a bale full of hay. Choose to believe Lucas? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, that would have been 2 more items that could have been guaranteed pedestals and chests, but that's okay. We'll just go finish up and try not to get hit during phase 2 of Isaac. Almost like I wanted to get hit, you know? That's okay. Well, I think that means I'm not going to be using the Emperor card, then. That's fine. Is a bale of hay baleful? I suppose. I don't see why it wouldn't be. We could moving box these too. We could just drag them into a secret room. Really would like to have the extra holy card up, though. I don't know. Let's see if we can find the secret room early. That'd be nice. As long as you don't wind up with, like, double, triple adversary rooms or something. please. Come on, dude. I mean, I guess we don't have much survival stuff left to even pack up, right? But that's kind of just solo Lazarus now. Okay, surely the secret room's gonna be in here, right? Certainly. I think I would have been fine to just dodge there. Is this a void run? Maybe. Depends. If I can get an R key here, which we're not poorly set up to do, then I have the extra protection. No. The extra protection is just being able to bail out of a delirium run if I get hit a couple times. And maybe. Certainly. Certainly this will be the secret room here. Okay. I actually was pretty sure at that point. Alright, so that gets us back our solo Laz. Which is nice. And now we should be able to get eight rooms out of this, I think. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be able to. Ugh. Hated that dodge. Continue taking deep breaths. Do you see the Canadian election results? I did not. Did we win? Take the quarter, it's damage? I probably should. I think you're right. You hit the quarter, it's good fiber? Don't tempt me. Cool. No, it is good damage to this Linger Bean. Hate this room too. Glad it worked out. Don't mind this. Especially when Fallen just doesn't get an attack. Another battery is nice. No C-section. Sad times. With a battery there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we only need 2 more rooms or 1 more battery charge from low charge baby or something. Doesn't seem super likely, but maybe. Woke has won? Good. Ugh. I almost just stood still in front of that shot that was gonna hit me, but I didn't. Yeah, not looking great for us to be able to... Is that bookworm? No, it went away. For us being able to pack everything up after. Quince is good. I guess we take Pinking Shears for the blue baby fight. Since we got this lucky battery drop. I don't want to go into a delirium fight. Where I'm not 100% sure I'm going to win. I think I Perthrow first.
Perthrow.
Well, there's blank card, now they're auto holy cards. That's so sad. What do you do with this, man? So we could take Rune Bag, trusting that it's going to be a Perthrow eventually, and take this to Void. We could take Blank Card. No, Blank Card's not even good here. What are our cards? Chaos. Chaos is funny, but I don't want Chaos specifically if I'm going to be packing up and trying to reroll this stuff later. I think what I'm supposed to do is take Rune Bag. So with Rune Bag, we have so few runes unlocked that we're very, very likely to get Perthrow. We're very likely to get Perthrow or Soul of Isaac or something. Whoever's subbing, give me a sec. Andres, thank you. We'll teleport now. Eat the black heart, more space in your box.
Peak chaos.
Get out. I wouldn't go Void here. We have so much stuff in this moving box. And we have Rune Bag. Wow, everyone wants me to leave? Sorry, Chad, I'm a contrarian. We're going, man. I believe. If I didn't have the Soul of Lazarus left, I'd be more worried about it. Awesome. But as it is, we're gonna empty the moving box in a minute. Yeah, getting the Rune Bag last second, having a Soul of Laz for just that little bit of protection, I feel like is enough for me. We're just gonna need to keep a very close eye on this Dark Plum. Plus, all the things that made the last couple floors scary, we're in Void now. And we have, like, we have a run that can just clear stuff pretty comfy, you know? If we find any Holy card, we have this Dark Bum, who's going to come through for us eventually. If we find any Holy card, we have Blank card for it. I got a good feeling. Well, this is pretty good, Jeff. We're not taking it with us. This can't be Delirium, right? Spawn pedestals with Blank card Wheel of Fortune? We could, but I would rather keep moving box with us, and then keep Blank card charged. I don't think it's a bad idea though. We do have Curse the Maze, which is a little bit scary, because it does mean there's a tiny little baby chance that we could just get kicked into Delirium. That wouldn't be ideal. Hardly seems like it though. No, this doesn't feel reckless. This feels like a risk, but a calculated one. And there's a lot of ways this could just work out for us. Yelge's Rune is so nice. All we need is a Holy card. First, we're gonna pack up this Mom's Pad, though. At least it's not Curse the Blind. That would have been not great. And I mean, if we lose the run, to Curse the Maze, making us fight Delirium early, that's funny. I can accept that. Black Rune's funny too. Speaking of funny, I know you want to give me a Holy card so bad. You're allowed to. This could be Delirium, so we're not hopping in here. We already had Amnesia covered. We've already found that pill. That could also be Delirium. Let's just go and unpack first. Could play that slot machine too. I think I'm gonna play the slot machine. Up our Mom's Pad here. Keeping a close eye on those chests. hilarious, but I'll be beyond pissed on your behalf. Let's one step at a time. Where'd that slot machine go? I don't think there's anything that Curse the Maze could rearrange. I don't think we've seen these spiked rock rooms or anything. Even if nothing else, if this is just another pedestal. Actually, I'm gonna go in from the left so the machine doesn't explode, and then kick us into the bottom room when I'm not ready. Wouldn't be pissed because poison can just kill delirium. I mean, that is a thing. As soon as we find a holy card, I'm going to use it with blank card and then go and grab Algis. For the extra layer of protection. But yeah, the fact that we have Algis available, the fact that we have extra Perthros and Soul of Isaacs and things available, the fact that if we get an R key, then we don't have to finish Void. We could just start over. I have this lucky rock too, and I have to have that room full of rocks previous. How many streams do you think this will take? Historically, it's taken about 30 to do a full file. But I have been streaming longer lately on the days that I actually do stream. 20 to 25? I thought the last one got to like 34. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, and it's not really a thing you should ever expect anyone to pull off. I'm gonna pull it off. Aren't we supposed to have 4 luck right now? Well, okay. We lost a pretty significant amount of damage, but that's okay. Pretty happy I have a battery here. Another Soul of Lazarus. Awesome. So if we die, it's fine. What else was there? Don't have any pedestals, sadly. I guess I shouldn't have taken the battery. That's speed down. If we find any more rooms with skulls, I will bomb them. I'm not interested in bombing mushrooms, though. Yeah, you're seeing another reason why I was fine. Fine, just so just jumping into Void, where it's like the vast majority of rooms we just clear for free, you know. Even the ones that aren't totally free don't feel bad. Come on, Dark Bum. Thank goodness we have Brainworm for this garbage. Not coming together yet. We're due for another rune bag proc, though. Man, we keep getting all these places that could be deli. Come on, Dark Bum. Bit of a sketchy room for Brainworm there, because it wasn't doing a great job of actually hitting the things I wanted to hit. This cannot be delirium. Set bombs are really good. Yeah, we don't kill delirium fast enough for a single Algis to be enough, and since we don't have a holy card, then putting down the Soul of Lazarus is suicide. Another Yera. I mean, that makes D20 good at this point. I think we just make the long trek back. Maybe I could start bombing mushrooms if I felt like it. We're pretty close to done with this floor, and I have not gotten any of the things that I wanted that brought me here. None of this does much for us. Another thing I can do is just go into a boss fight. Bring the Emperor card. Are we T-lost? We're quite T-lost at this point, yes. And things are starting to look dire. My hubris may have caught up to me, but it really didn't feel like hubris. It felt like we would have gotten at least a couple more runes than we've gotten by now. This is not Delirium. And it also means that makes it the boss under us is not Delirium. And Triacted behaved very well for us. Black Powder in it, huh? Yara Elge's Soul of Laz and Moving Box bring to Delhi? That's the plan if I can't make anything else work, yes. Because that will leave us with 8 Souls of Lazarus. So we're just gonna possibly die over and over in that room. Which should be awful enough on its own. And I think we're at the point where you have to, right? There's 3? There's 3 Souls of Laz? I only counted 2. Yeah, as long as I had extra rooms to clear, that wasn't the plan. I wasn't going to do it. But if that's just where we are now, so be it. Oh, there are a bunch of runes up top. I want to do that other boss down there first. I guess it's not really much of a waste, though, of the Yara runes, right? Because we're not doing much of them. Somewhere top left has a last black rune everything. That's a thought, too. That's a genuine thought. It's wrong. I'm not going to let those intrusive thoughts win. But... And walking around without a Soul of Laz is so sketchy, too. I just want him dead for it so I get to feel better about it. I don't want to bump into him and die, even though that's not the way the game works. You just never know. Can't you do Pierre with Yara? No. No, I should kill these, too. I should probably destroy the fires. I admit that. So you're right, there were 3 Souls of Lazarus. Yaras don't copy each other. Also, blank runes as Yara don't copy each other.
Yara.
Would be fun. Would. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do any of this. Oh, I screwed up. I shouldn't have Yara'd so fast. I could have just Yara'd the Alges rune, gone in with 4 Alges. That's 80 seconds of invincibility. It's a mistake. Not a huge mistake, because we still have 1 more Yara, but what can you do? Oops. Working without a net for a second. With Curse the Maze. Okay, I think we're safe from Curse the Maze now. Neat. Hell of a void floor, huh?
Yara.
This is so stupid. Does Moving Box have a size limit? Is this just a thing I didn't know? Yes? Oh. Well, what do I know? Well, there goes that plan, huh? Has a 10 cap? I didn't know that. Since when?
The tower.
We've been telling you? I haven't been reading chat. I'm playing Tainted Lost. What do you want from me here? Well, there goes that plan. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we get a battery pack here, huh? I guess we take false PHT. I can look and see what the... Nothing. Yeah, I think we're just about out of safe rooms too. There's truly no winning on the chat reading ratio. Sorry. So we can maybe find the super secret room. We still have options available to us. We have a lot of rooms to clear, too. And look, we're lucky.
Justice.
Man, I wish we had charge keys unlocked. Should have done that. Forever, at some point. Okay, now you're just teasing me now. We have the Hermit, which means we can go check a boss room and probably teleport out of it if it's Delirium. Probably. I think there's a decent chance there's one more boss down here, too, that we know won't be Delirium. Yeah, there it is. Huh. So if we do that... What do we take with us? What is in this moving box? What is currently in this moving box? There's a battery too? Man. I think I just need to go. A bunch of trash, Yuri. Great. Yeah, let's go do that. Do one more boss. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. That's also a pretty bad take, isn't it? To just use Damocles, because now when Soul Lazarus hits us, we can die. There's no winning with this game sometimes, I swear to God. Alright, let's go see where our starting room was. Make it spicy. Is this not spicy enough for you? What do people want from me? So where was our starting room? It was right here, right? No. Right here? This was the starting room? One of these. Man, it's so confusing with Curse the Lost. Where do we start? I think it might have been here. I'm trembling. Look, if we die, we die. I made my decisions. I live with them. I don't think this was the starting room. Well, we can count. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the starting room was one of these, right? This was our starting room. So we can count over 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we know the super secret room is in the far right. It does mean there's plenty of room for either of these last two bosses to be Delirium. Could go either way. I have a choice. I could take the Hermit card. I could take Soul of Lazarus. I could take Elches. I think I'd take the Hermit card wherever it was, if we can even find it at this point. Oh, I guess I could also use the Wheel of Fortune and try to get another holy card out of it.
Wheel of Fortune.
That would be real nice. We were at Habanero, now it's going to Carolina Reaper territory. All we need is a holy card here, and then I can take Elges and be fine with it. Or we can get a bunch of shit. Throwing your life away, I don't want to hear it. Doorstop. Doesn't that mean we can go into the boss room and then just dip? Does Doorstop do what I think it's gonna do? Hermit's another room on the right. We'll see if we can get the teleportation card. I think Doorstop is the key to this run, chat. Oh no. Yeah, we have a moon now. Sure would love a holy card. Or just a toe. So rude. Can you farm charges with Doorstop and charge, baby? I could. Please give me a holy card. Come on. Haven't I earned it? Don't I deserve this? Shouldn't we use the toe to get card? Does Lucky Toe work with slot machines? Did I know that at some point? We're getting all these fortunes.
Two of hearts.
You will die, thanks. Well, yeah, why does it feel like these fortunes are bullying me, huh? What do we even have in here? Bunch of garbage. All right. Thought I might have some money though. Please. All right, how many Wheel of Fortune cards do we have?
Fortune. Wheel of Fortune.
Dark Bum, I'm really counting on you here.
Wheel of Fortune.
Are we out of Wheel of Fortunes? Wheels of Fortune, is that the plural? We out of everything? I guess there's a little more cash around here. There's one coin. All right, well, let's grab a doorstop. Where's the moon? There's the moon. Okay. Let's go and fight a boss. Dark Bum, please. Dark Bum, come on. Here's Delirium.
The moon.
Pop back here to our safe house. Okay. That means we can go fight one more boss. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. There's something else, too. There's a lucky rock around here somewhere. We can go and bomb out all these rocks, too. Can Chaos drop a holy card on pickup? Maybe. I was hoping that something was going to magically work out here, and we were going to get another Perthro rune, and I would just be validated for everything I've done. So I didn't want to do that yet. I didn't want to take Chaos. I could. You said it first? Perhaps you did. Yo, an extra life? An actual extra life? Okay, this has been worth it. Okay, alright, okay. Maybe doorstop's not the plan. Maybe we just go and use skill alone to go and win the game. God, this sucks so much. Let's go fight this last boss. How did we get here, chat? I don't even have any like extra skulls around. Since the boss is gonna hit me too. Great. Gonna lose my missing poster immediately. Okay, probably not gonna hit me. It's just that second phase, that stupid splitting shot, that always seems to tag me, no matter how much attention I pay. Oh, there goes one Solar Las. Magic skin? God damn it. Alright, let's go rush back. Rush back before Damocles drops and steals our missing poster. Grab a Soul of Laz. Grab these trinkets. Man, is this really what I'm supposed to do now? Is just wait? Could have died there. Is that what I'm supposed to do now, is just wait? for the damo drop to make sure it doesn't kill me. I can't even pick up Black Rune now. Demo's not dripping blood isn't even active? It's gotta be. Something hit me. Something hit me. Damocles is active right now. No, you should just win. I would love to have gone and just won. I would have loved to have just strolled into the Delirium fight and been like, nah, I got it, and won and been fine. I'm afraid to even pick up cards. Okay. The reverse of normal Damocles. Will you please just drop? Get it over with. Why can't you pack the bunch of Souls of Laz in the moving boxes? I can't reopen it after. There's not enough charge left. And it's been done. It's been used. This is ridiculous. How long do I wait? How long do I wait for Damocles? Wounded Deli Room with door stop? I can't do that without threatening to lose my missing poster to this stupid Damocles now. I've soft locked myself. I don't know if I've ever had a Damocles last this long. Just already. What's the average wait time for Damocles to drop? Like a half an hour? Right. The issue is... Oh, okay. Well, I forgot doorstop. All right. Again, I've made my decisions. I've made my plays. We're fighting Delirium now. How long on average will it take to kill Deli? We have 2 extra lives. I suppose there's a chance of hearts dropping somewhere along here, right? I feel calm. Kind of funny. I spent all this time like min-maxing and thinking of ideas of how we could save the run, and then ultimately I'm just going in and doing Delirium Raw anyway. Tainted Lost with no holy card. Remember last file chat? Remember last time we did this on stream? Tainted Lazarus Delirium, or Tainted Lost Delirium. How it was just completely free. How we had a strong enough run after an art key and we just got there. When that kind of stuff happens, it's like, did it feel great? Obviously. But there were no stakes to it. If I'm gonna have a Delirium fight, I might as well do it, like, when there's actually a chance of dying. Otherwise, why do Deathless? If there isn't constantly a massive risk of losing the run at all times, is it even fun to watch anymore? Like, sure, I could have had several Souls of Lazarus. I could have waited for Damocles to drop. I could have had Brain Worms so it was easy to actually hit Delirium. I could have done a lot of things different. But why? What's the point of all that? That's the way I choose to earn my fun. That's why I play games like Isaac. A lot of people just get to have fun playing easy and fun games. I don't get my fun unless I'm like feeling it from the jaws of defeat at all times. I think that means there's something wrong with me. But as it is, we make our choices. We live with them. And usually stuff works out. Now do we wait for Damocles to drop? Fill the room quick? Why? Take doorstop, you see, chat. You see, if I go and take doorstop and drag it into the delirium room, and then drop off a Soul of Lazarus and run back here, then there's a chance that Damocles can drop on the way back. And I super don't want Damocles to drop.
2 of clubs.
Move them all one room at a time. Idea, cursed eye, whatever. Might as well at this point, right? It's really not bad in Tech 2. Well, let's take our brainworm. Let's pick our cancer back up. Let's stop accidentally taking other consumables. I was kidding? Nah. Was this the first damage with Damocles? No, we took damage before and died with a Soul of Laz. I mean, I have 10 bombs now. Just leave the go but an end stream if you have to. We wait, we chat, we vibe. What do we do for 20 minutes? If this is like every other Damocles I've ever had in my entire life, it's supposed to just drop right now. It's supposed to have dropped a long time ago. But yeah, it could be like an hour, we don't know. I guess I could take those speed down pills now. Get a little extra damage. We could black rune everything in that room. It could be never. What about super secret? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, might as well go look for that now. There's so many places where it can't be. The far bottom right isn't, like, super unlikely. Could be over here. We can look over here. The Nat Archean super secret room. Can you imagine? Yeah, super secret's worth looking for because it could be one of those it could be one of those battery super secret rooms. That'd be nice. Right, we need this door stuff now. I guess brainworm's like the far more important item. 50% of Damocles runs will not drop until after at least 15 minutes and 24 seconds have passed. It's been longer than that now. We've just had the sword over our head for kind of a long time, it feels like. Alright, so we counted. Super secret can't be on the right side here. Not there. We have 8 more bombs to look. I feel like it can't be here either, right? Yeah. As soon as the sword drops and kills me, I'll be in better shape. I guess it could be here. I don't think so. Where else? So it's not along the top and it's not along the far right. Isn't that what we decided? Because this is our starting room? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So where is this thing? I guess it could be top right? Yeah, might as well go looking. Why can't it be on the right? Because when you start off on Void, when you start off on any floor, you're in the very center of it. So all floors are 13 by 13. So we start at coordinates 7, 7. If this is 1, 1, this is 13, 13, we count over. We'll count over from the right because we know. This is like coordinate, what, X value 1, Y value 13. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The floor cannot extend beyond this far right side. So we know there's no super secret room on the far right. You always spawn in the middle. That also means, since we count 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, it can't be along the top, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, it can't be along the bottom. Pretty neat, right? Well, that bought some time. This feels like the most likely spot from what I can see. It's just not. I guess my math could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about like where we started. I don't think so though. If that's the case, it could be along the right side and we're just never gonna find it. I guess I can use one bomb to test that hypothesis. I don't think so. We could also be using bombs for more lucky rock value, since we have, I don't know, all the time in the world. Inside that bottom loop. Could be. I mean, there really aren't that many places it could be. At this point, right? So you're saying, like, right here? Hey, neat. Well, we found it. Alright, that's everything we can do. Everything. Besides just going in with an Algiz rune and crossing our fingers. Should I just play Fruit Ranger for a while? No. We'll continue waiting for Damocles. Think we should wait for Damocles and play some melee? If we can get a quarter, I'd be more interested in bombing those pots. The thing is, man, so Delirium can telefrag you, as we know. I think there's rocks in the top left. There's got to be some collections of rocks somewhere, right? Pots are less interesting because they're not going to have quarters in them, but they could have coins, which is the whole point. The thing with going in and like lining up all of our Souls of Lazarus and stuff, Delirium could just kill us. Delirium telefrags. Delirium can telefrag, so we could go in, drop Soul of Lazarus, and instantly die. I'll feel better about it if we can get a holy card. Stop. Stop. Give me something good. Just tell me something good. Why so... Stop. Why so blue? I guess I should go pick up the Lucky Toe. Stupid Lucky Toe I keep forgetting about because it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, that one I can live with. I will blame nobody but myself. We're stuck, right? We're stuck, we just have to be here with this. The day Delirium gets reworked into not only Telefrag would be a fun boss, the day the aliens will come for us. Splunky daily, will we wait? Damocles has gotta drop now. It's gonna drop any second. Any second now. When did we start this run? It was an hour and a half ago now. That's a great idea. Playing Spelunky. I'm not gonna play the Spelunky daily. I'm not gonna play the Spelunky daily because I feel like we're now a shiny hunting stream. If only we still had that missing poster. Is there anything else we can do? There's... what? Is that 2 Algiz runes? 3 Algiz runes? What do they say? A hot pot never cooks? I'm not looking at the screen. If you open up to Splunk, it'll drop as the game finishes loading? Maybe. Is this what we're doing? Hi, Kylie.
Itty bitty kitty time. It's time for a good luck kitty.
Kitty, sure.
It's an itty bitty kitty.
Is this helping your chat?
Cute she is.
She's very good.
She is the best. She is the best luck.
I hear you. I hear you saying kitty time when we have a room with a stream on.
I know.
Pretty cat, the Charvel. That helped a lot. Good.
She's a good girl. You just have to take up time with the kitty.
I just need this stupid sword to drop and kill me.
Yeah. No one's ever wished for that, by the way. Just you.
The Damocles death waiting room. Thank you for the kitty.
Yeah. Kitty time.
Refill my water, I can take a bathroom break. Let's see. 3 weeks later, it's gonna drop soon. statistical anomaly. We're going until it drops. Ruby! Just your daily reminder you don't actually have to do this. Oh, Ruby, thank you. Anyway, let's keep doing this. And we do have... We have a puppy dog redeem. Thank you, Xenosai. Isaac, you have the opportunity to do something very funny right now.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
I mean, it would have been funny. It would have been funny to just hear, like, while Puppy Dog was playing. I gave the game the opportunity, but I can't even have that now. Thank you, Xenosai. Points well spent. Well, so we're just waiting? I don't really have a choice. I mean, I do. I could just go and do Delirium, do one-hit Delirium. Doesn't feel good. And again, like, okay, so Delirium can telefrag me. I can walk into the Delirium room. We have doorstop up. And then I could just die anyway, right? Can you spam Wavy Cap just because? Actually, yeah, that's actually a good idea, right? That's actually a pretty good idea, genuinely. Because we can pause exit. Have a 4% chance to die for every minute of gameplay that passes after he takes damage with Damocles active. You see my previous question? No. What? Are you sentient all of a sudden? Oh, no, Guardian. There was just a message in between. Hello, Guardian. I don't think so. Frenzied Coder, welcome. Things aren't going well. Could you hold drop button before Delirium Room to drop frame 1 in boss room? Yeah, but then I still have to pick up doorstop, and that takes a second. And I don't want to do it all right in front of the door, because then I can get caught up, like, with my Souls of Lazarus. It's just bad news, man. There's, like, no good way to do this until Damocles drops. But what would be funny is if we find out after, like, 3 hours of this that dying as Tainted Lost doesn't actually count as taking damage, but I'm pretty sure it does. I think we did that. We tested that once by accident on a Lost run before, where we had a Lost Damocles and we died, and then, like, Damocles dropped and killed us later. I'm very sure. Could you Black Rune into Perthro? Black Rune would destroy everything in this room. Have a 10% chance of survival. How does Damocles work? If you never take damage ever while you have Damocles active, then it just doubles every pedestal item you find. You just get an extra item every time you would get a pedestal. Really nice. If you have taken damage, then it still does the exact same thing. But for every game tick, so every definitely does the Vetafall after losing Birthright, yeah. No, I have 2. I'm just saying, like, it'd be funny. Welcome, Starless. What was I gonna say? Oh, there's just like a teeny tiny chance every fraction of a second that you just instantly die. The sword falls on Isaac's head and kills you. Hello, Chingo. Welcome to another fine mess we've gotten ourselves into. I am Tainted Lost. I have no holy card. I have a lot of Souls of Lazarus and I want to get them into the Delirium Room, but we can't do that until after Damocles drops. That's how this run is going. I guess I shouldn't have come to Void at all with this Tainted Lost run, but like, Damocles procced? You notice all these Souls of Lazarus I have laying around. We had those instead of holy cards. We've lost Missing Poster. We've lost, what, 3 Souls of Lazarus, and we have 10 more. We have a couple Alges runes here. So the plan is to drop off all of these Souls of Lazarus and Alges runes. The plan is to drop them all off in the Delirium room with doorstop. It's just gonna be sketchy no matter what, right? Ugh. Benji, thank you for the wink. Sad wink. If anyone could blow off this floor, it's you. I almost did a minute ago. I accidentally went into Delirium Raw without doorstop. I forgot it. But Missing Poster does take you out of the room when you die. So we got kicked out of Delirium. We got him down to like, probably less than 10% health. I've used almost every resource, I guess. I guess there is a coin up here that I left behind. Don't know how I missed that. Oh. 1 coin. You have to pick up doorstop every time before you leave boss room. That's what's scary about it. I almost want to just bring like 1 or 2 Souls of Laz in. They know. They're watching. Also, genuinely, I could just fly in with Alges and cross my fingers. That seems awful, but it's a thing I could do. The thing is, I know the moment I start walking down to the boss room, I'm going to have Damocles drop. It is the only correct thing. The only correct thing to wait for this stupid sword to fall on my head. Idea, take a Stradiol for a few years? I don't think that's going to help me with this run, which is kind of all I really care about. Technically, the Damocles fall is reactable. I have some other things going on right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to react to it. I'll react to it by sobbing intensely. Does Alges persist between rooms? Very no. Oh, goody! We are a fun guy. After Damocles drops, we can take this placebo and get a bunch of damage ups too. Is it worth taking Odd Mushroom? No, because it doesn't actually shrink your hitbox. It's just a damage down, and we're at tier cap. We're waiting, we might as well get ludicrously high. Why are you waiting for Damocles to drop? Wouldn't that kill you? I've never played Isaac. We have the Soul of Lazarus, which will revive us instantly when we're killed, which is nice. Which is nice of it. There, Isaac. Now you won't feel a thing when Damocles drops. So what we can do is use Wavy Cap a whole bunch. And now we're at 8 tiers. No, not quite 8. We still keep some of the benefits of Wavy Cap. Pretty significant speed down, which is sad, but like a good enough tiers up that it feels worthwhile to me. What do we want to take? We want Doorstop Brainworm, right? Don't have a choice. We just have to wait for Damocles to drop. I have Brainworms and Cursed Eye in real life. What I might wind up doing is just taking like 1 or 2 Souls of Laz in. Stop entering the room to the left. Yeah, I forgot. We could just take 1 or 2 Souls of Laz in, then come back for an Alges and get this over with. Be big chillin', no worries. I'm out of water. I have to use the bathroom. Remember we said to just enter the chest on the floor before? I will not accept any I told you so's until I'm dead. Does Damocles animate differently when it's aggro? I thought it did. I don't think it does. Studies show you're much more likely to get stabbed by a hanging sword falling on your head when you're high. Who's funding these studies? I think you're right. Damocles never drops when you want it to. It's true. In a second here, we could do something just to scare everyone. You want to do that, chat? I mean... Ugh. We had a Perthro rune, didn't we? Oh, I already used it after I got these chests in chest, right? What are you gonna... Oh my god! Oh no, what?
Soul of Lazarus.
Yes, Mindy, I'm gonna use one to scare people. Let's see what that does for people, you know? Do anything for you? Use resistance, then start moving the souls? Yeah, the shield doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. It does not persist between rooms. Wait, what? I looked away? I used the Soul of Lazarus, it's fine. Why is it still hanging? Because that wasn't Damocles. That was just me using a Soul of Lazarus to be a wacky, funny guy. Damocles doesn't leave when you die. Damocles leaves when it kills you. And there's literally, truly nothing that I can see that we can possibly do to change our fate in any way. If you die more, does it make more chance to drop? No, not with Soul of Laz. Even if it did, Soul of Laz is self-damage-ish. Please don't use it again for funny. Does the Damocles effect persist after it drops? No. Being a wacky fun guy is on theme. They're pretty wacky right now. And there he was, waiting for the sword to kill him in his deathless run. When it does, I think I'm going to move a couple Souls of Lazarus and these Elja's runes down next to the Damocles room, and then come back and black rune everything else in here. Still hasn't fallen. Nope! Nope, we're just sitting here. Writing the tilde key and this funny little text prompt will show up and then type remove Damocles and then make sure to cut that part later. I could, I want to. I don't even know if console's enabled right now. Editor, keep this entire part in the video. I am my own editor. If you have access to dailies and consoles disabled, I don't think that's true. And I sure, thank you. It might be enabled right now. I use it to play around with this with stuff. I didn't know Mantle Break triggers demo. It doesn't. But we actually died a couple times. Being held by sword point by the game, yeah. Yeah, this is a metaphor, isn't it? Dailies don't let you play with console on? Oh, yeah. Guess you're right. Let's see. 51 minutes ago, Andres subbed to me while we were in Void. That's why I cheated the daily achievements. They're annoying. Like the opposite of being held at sword point. Yeah, just like walk out of the room. It's fine. You can drop a Soul of Lazarus. Start moving stuff to Delirium Poison. Come on. It'd be a lot easier if I still had a missing poster, or if I didn't take Damocles, or if I'd made any number of decisions just a little bit different. If I just decided to get a holy card out of that stupid tarot machine that took over 100 coins. This is torture. Oh. I suppose I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. And I guess we just leave this here. Let's see. I could put on some soothing music. Maybe we can look at something funny while Isaac's in the background. You can do whatever you want. The more hits you take, the more likely it is to fall. I don't think that's true, is it? I don't know. I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my water, and then Damocles is going to eventually fall. I read that in the wiki. Is that true? We could just go and walk into some spike rocks for a while. I don't think I do that. Chance never increases? I didn't think so.
Welcome to the friend
Madsky,
zone.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Damocles waiting room. I do have a Soul of Lazarus in my hand, right? Yeah. So I'll be back in a few. Enjoy the peak deathless gaming. If I just died during the delirium fight, like if missing poster didn't kick you out of the room, I'd actually feel a little better about this. There's a possibility. There's a very real possibility that we like get the Damocles to drop and we just die trying to transfer the souls of Lazarus in. Hello, Unleashed. Let's just hang out. There's a prediction started. Want to put your points on the line? Better TTV emotes waiting has been added to chat. Thank you, presumably Blue Cran. You had the word I asked for? With that capitalization? How long have you had Damo? Like an hour. Where's that?
IVO farting baby he farts.
Hello, Matthew. Welcome to this. What's happening here? Well, you see, I am living with the consequences of my poor decisions. We are tainted lost. We are in void. We have the whole floor clear. We have no resources, no anything. Maybe it's broken Repentance Plus. When does it drop? Like in the next 20 minutes? Okay, starting at 9:25. If it doesn't drop by 9:45 Eastern time, then pink wins. I haven't had a holy card in a minute. We have these Souls of Lazarus. Took some dumb hits on an Isaac fight. We had a missing poster. I lost it in the Delirium fight. Kicked us out. Seen it drop on other people in Repentance Plus? It's definitely dropped. We can just assume the game is going to work the way we expect it to. But we're kind of stuck here, because my only real way of killing Delirium is using this doorstop we've got to drag all these Souls of Lazarus and Algiz runes into the Delirium fight. And then using them to make sure we don't just die instantly. Can I have $20,000 for facial feminization surgery? I do this on myself first. Not personal. Sorry if I give out a hint of my longest and most obscure word man word? Yeah, go for it. Are you prepared for the all-nighter? Don't say that. It could drop now. Literally now. Literally now. How strong is your build? Not strong enough to defeat Delirium without a bunch of Algiz runes. Relatively strong. We can kill him in about a minute. When I went in a minute ago, I didn't have my brainworm with me. One of my words is donkey related and also windmill related. What happens if you pause exit Damocles when it drops? You lose Damocles and you don't die. But I have zero practice. None practice with trying to react to Damocles. And I don't want to bet the whole file on that. Algiz saves you from it too, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, but like to get the Algiz runes down to Delirium, we would have to carry an Algiz rune. Which would be different if I still had that missing poster, but I screwed that up too. I made a lot of decisions that should have made this a lot easier and better. The reason we came to Void in the first place is because I had moving box with a bunch of pedestal items in it. We had, what, 4 other pedestal items sitting in this room, but then Rune Bag, we cleared out the entirety of Void and didn't get a single Perthro, single Soul of Isaac. Feels like an analogy for life or something, just waiting to get stabbed to death in a dark alley. What's a funny 1-mana Modern Horizons 3 card? Did you add one? Ragavan's the only one that came to mind. Wrong set. Yep. We spent over 100 coins in this this here tarot machine. It's DXC. You did it. You guessed the word. It's consigned to memory. Congratulations. Oh, wowie. Yeah, I could take this placebo around and use a speed down pill, get a little extra damage. But again, the moment I put down this Soul of Lazarus, I feel like Damocles is going to drop and kill me. How'd you get so many Soul of Lazarus in the first place? There were 3 total on this floor. And then we got 2 Yara runes. It moved, it's going to move. All I need now is a superlative adjective. Whatever that is, an adjective is a cape. Currently laying in bed? I wish I was laying in bed. I didn't have to stream today. Ruby was right. Could have just not done this stupid character. Let's go over some of the other decisions I made in this run. I took Broken Ankh over Perfection before I wound up with better trinkets. We took Dark Bomb over Eye of the Occult, knowing that he was going to give us a holy card at some point. Does it disturb you that you could have moved all the Souls of Laz into Delirium by now? No. No, it absolutely does not, because sure, it would have been fine. We didn't know that. Best, easiest, strongest, jiggliest. Yes, those are superlative adjectives, yes. Would you like pick up a Soul of Laz to push the other Souls of Laz right next to the door? You don't have enough time between rooms, or you don't have a Soul of Laz or Damocles to kill you while transporting him slowly down Delirium? I mean, yeah, I probably could do that. But how desperately sad would that be if, like, all of a sudden Damocles decides to drop?
That top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Well, you know what they say, live by
Delirium's
the
just
sword.
letting us know he's
Wait
waiting.
2 hours to die by the sword.
That is a good message. That is a good message, Soviet. Hello, D-Bun. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Deathless. Welcome to the consequences of our actions. We're just here sitting and waiting for a sword to kill us. Wonder if Damocles can activate in between room transitions? I don't think so. Check the link I sent for the Mad Lib. One day, my fluffy boyfriend decided to go on an adventure to the Jim's house. He packed his favorite Isaac and a holy snack, because of course you can't adventure without Arby's. As he walked through the fantastic forest, he heard a strange metal pipe falling sound effect at MP3. Suddenly, a puppy wearing a blouse jumped out and said, "Give me your eye or else." Being the cursed person he is, my boyfriend responded, "Not today, Jim," and pulled out a ball from his pocket. The hippo was so surprised that it destroyed away. I know you're waiting to, Delirium. Leaving behind a treasure chest filled with Yuris, he opened it and found a map leading to a soggy secret void. Without hesitation, he hopped into a fire truck and raced off. When he got there, he discovered a bulbous Damocles waiting for him. It said, "Congratulations, you're the most adventurer ever." My boyfriend returned home feeling happy and couldn't wait to tell me about his wild day. He ended the night by eating funnel cakes and watching his favorite I'm in Love with the Villainous. The end. Thank you for the Mad Lebexi. Went to get dinner and dessert with my
That
sister,
top
and I'm still on this run.
That
Yeah.
cream,
I'm just waiting.
pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
The best tactic to duel poison apparently, draw your sword and just stay like 20 yards away for 2 hours while he's hyper aware of your sword being out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die of anxiety here. Is this run good or is it bad? Well, you see, we're about to fight Delirium. We took damage and died losing our missing poster, and a Soul of Lazarus or two. And so this Damocles that I decided in my infinite wisdom to pick up is just waiting to drop on our heads. Not good enough to kill Delirium with just an Algiz. Yeah, if I have 1 or 2 Souls of Laz and all 3 of these Algiz, why do you want it to fall? The sword does insta-kill you. What I need to do to win this run is bring these Algiz runes that are sitting next to us into the Delirium fight, and then leave with Doorstop. What is the most embarrassing moment of your life? Dying to delirium in like 45 minutes after waiting this out. Hello, Kept. Yeah, if you see, the entire map is cleared out. All we have on this floor with our 0 coins and 0 bombs is delirium. Nothing else. Nothing else. So, if we go in to just fight delirium right now, all we have is the soul of Lazarus keeping us alive. But because we have doorstop, we can go into the delirium fight, drop a soul of Lazarus, walk back to the secret room, pick up another soul of Lazarus, drop a couple of them down there, then drop our Alga's runes in there, and then, like, hey, we'll have 60 seconds of invincibility, which will be enough to kill delirium, and in case we screw it up, we'll have a soul of Laz, or 8. However, if we go and try to drop off the souls of Laz, like right now, then there's a chance on the way back delirium could kill us. Why'd the room turn into burning basement? Because delirium just does that sometimes. He changes the layout of floors just to be like, yo. It's just a thing that randomly happens in Void. It'll probably happen again in a second. So, the only safe way for us to transport these souls of Lazarus and our Alga's runes into the delirium fight is to wait. Is to wait until Damocles drops. If you forgot to pick up doorstop before leaving the room, you're trapped next time you enter? Yes. Yep. Doorstop only works if you enter a room while holding it. A thing we could do is just take an Alga's rune, run to delirium, hope Damocles doesn't drop in the 10 seconds it takes us to get there. What's the likelihood of it dropping in the next hour? The likelihood of it dropping any given game tick is 1 in 10,000. So you have roughly a 4% chance every minute it drops. Within the first half an hour, that winds up being like a 50-50 chance of you just dying. But more than once I've had Damocles fall on the same floor while I'm just trying to hurry up and clear. And one time I had Damocles like drop on the same room I got Damocles. My friend just asked me to name her horse in Stardew Valley, and I told her Gorse. I'm glad I've had a positive effect on your life. Usually happens within 6 minutes for me on average. That was one thing, before I started streaming Isaac full-time, I teleported to an error room early on in, I think it was an Eden run. I teleported to an error room, I've told this story before, and there was one of those corrupted data items, one of the TM trainer items that spawns randomly in error rooms. And there was a super greed fight. It being a weak run, I wanted to kill a super greed faster. I picked up the TM trainer item, and it gave me Damocles. Already active like this. And I got hit by super greed, and before I killed super greed, the sword dropped. That feels like the more likely scenario anytime I have this stupid sword. And really, I shouldn't have picked it up in the first place. I picked it up because I'm like, oh, we still have a couple bosses left. We had a magic skin that let me spawn another pedestal item in here that should have been an R key. But the fact it's been about an hour now. So I think we're around like 80% that this should have fallen. But if it's just bugged in Repentance Plus, then when, okay, when the timer hits 4 hours, then we'll leave and go do Delirium, okay? The wiki says the chance for Damocles to fall is how much it swings back and forth. I didn't know that either. The exact same math and statistics used to find out how long you approximately will live with Damocles is similar to any specific average trials to get a given luck event, like getting a jackpot or finding a shiny Pokemon. Neat. That's pretty cool. So every game tick, we have shiny Pokemon. While you're waiting, will you look at pictures of my buddies on the Discord? Mm-hmm. Do I have money? Mm-hmm. If I had more to give, I would be happy to share it with my loved ones, with my beloved mods. All right, where do we have bunnies? Are they in dog memes? Are they in general? Can I have Doug money? Yeah, I got a raid from Doug. It was awesome. I probably made like 70 extra bucks from that stream. I don't think that's orders of magnitude lower than what you're looking for. I'll be in general in a sec. Ooh, I'm waiting. Ugh. I did get a bump up in ad revenue for having 5,000 viewers for a second, and 4-digit viewers for like over an hour. Instead of making my usual like $1 a stream per ads, I made like $7. It's wild. Makes me want to run ads all the time, get that extra $6 a night. Not true. I mean, we see Damocles swinging. If I had any bombs left, I'd consider like bombing myself, having a solo as trigger. Even that's just not worth it though. What do we have? We have Mom's Pad, we have a placebo and no pills we really want. We have a blank card and 0 helpful cards. It's kind of crazy how little we got out of this secret room when really, again, whole floor. We got 2 Yeras, we got X Souls of Lazarus. There's a black rune up there. We got a lot of stuff that should have been more useful than it was, but we didn't get a single per throw. Like, why'd I even keep this moving box? Well, the moving box did keep the run alive because we packed it full of Souls of Lazaruses and holy cards. And I mean, there's no sense in looking back and being like, oh, well, I wish I'd done this different. I wish I'd done this better. We're here now. It's just what it is. The top left boss room, the last one we did was Isaac. And that's what hit me and killed me, which triggered Damocles, which is sad. And then actually doing the Delirium fight once is what lost us our missing poster. 1 gorilla versus 100 people, who wins? It's a flawed question to begin with. It's about what resources are available to humans, how much prep time they have. It's just like natural, you pick 100 random people and 1 gorilla and just toss them in a room. It's the gorilla, right? What items do we have? Nothing that's going to be helpful here. Whoa, that's a lot of bunny picks. Oh, thank you, D-Bun. Look at Danger Bunny's money. That's Bunny. Is Luna? Is that the name? Good looking bunnies. The gorilla doesn't have the stamina to kill 100 people? Well, it's like, again, are they all prepared to fight? Are they told what the stakes are? Luna's the little white one. Look at the little rainbow in the background. And Liam is brown. Lady is black. Got it. That's Lady on the left. Liam on the right. And that's Luna. Got it. I like the elf theme. We're assuming the humans are at least sort of fit and they're emotionally prepared to fight the death. Are we? Husband and wife. Delightful. Oh, look at the little black. They're good looking bunnies, D-Bun. Thank you for sharing them. Evolutionary Batman, we can beat anything with prep time. Yeah, like, if the humans are prepared emotionally to fight the death, they get guns? Want to make paintings of these buns? You can ask permission. Most people, the humans in this scenario, I've never seen that in the rules. 1 more minute, you think so? Oh, for the prediction. No, we have 3 more. But based on my clock. Burnt Jam, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Tainted Lust. We still do the verse of prep time, yeah. I can't escape the gorilla conversation. It's kind of everywhere right now, right? 30 minutes of my stream last night was this. You were also playing Tainted Lust? Oh, you're talking about the gorilla stuff that I just said out loud. Oh, Jam is here. Bag it up! This is what the Binding of Isaac is about. It kind of is, in a way. It's what Deathless is about. It's making the most of what you got. I was waiting for Damocles for 3 hours. It was crazy. I've been saying that lately, and I mean it. That Deathless Dead God is, in a way, the triumph of the human spirit. It's scary, though, because, yeah, when we get into... We're binded to this room, Isaac. When we actually do the Delirium fight, what I have to do is go into the room. In 4 hours when he learns Soul As doesn't work with Damo. Are we sure Damocles is actually active and isn't bugged? 90%. Dropping the Elgis rune scares me. Yeah, it's scary. Because we gotta go into the Delirium fight. And there is a chance that Delirium decides to instantly telefrag me. Can't do anything about that. We have to drop the runes a little bit away from the door, so we don't like get clogged up with them when we walk back in. And pick doorstop back up before we leave. We have to do those 2 things, and that'll take about 2 seconds. I dare you to drop the soul as for like 3 seconds. I've done that a couple times. We've been fine. I would love sometime to complete a deathless, no reset, random character dead god. I think it's the peak of Isaac, not gonna lie. There, Joan. Let's stick with one thing at a time now, though. I mean, we do see this is the reason I've chosen the unlocks in the order I have. We have a lot of stuff that I went out of my way to unlock early. We have Rune Bag, which has gotten us the extra souls of Laz. Would that be if you just listened to chat when we said don't go? We wouldn't be here. We might have had another run done. It's true. I went with what I thought was right. I wanted to get this out of the way. I felt like I feel like the odds were very stacked in our favor to have something here. And we do. It was a big mistake. It was a big mistake, like wasting our missing poster by forgetting about doorstop. It's okay. Yeah, it was a really good shot at Anarchy. And that's also been something I did earlier on in the run, you know? You trust the game too much? I mean, I trust statistics too much. Statistically, we had this rune bag that was going to get us, like, a lot of runes, right? And it did. Just not the exact ones we were looking for, even though we don't have that many unlocked. If you kill Delirium, it's a win too. Slow win, but worth, yeah. Absolutely. I'd dedicate a whole stream to doing Tainted Lost Delirium if I thought we had a good chance of it. How about now? Is it 20 minutes for you yet? Yes, it is 9:45 on my side. We can end the prediction. It's taken more than 20 minutes for Damocles to fall. I can bite him now. Please don't. I would not like to get bit. GG. Here, since the mods bet, I can choose prediction outcome. Well, Doubters paid out. This is one of those times where I don't mind. It's a series of coin flips, like 30 coin flips a second. Easy come, easy go, Tomo. Check fan art while you wait. Oh boy. This is good fan art, Z-Punk. You really know how to capture a moment. It really do be like that. It do. I do a little memeing. You do it well. Doesn't get any more likely to fall the more time passes, so it's not any closer now than it was 16 minutes ago. True. But it could fall right now. I've been doing this thing lately where I like look up at the screen instead of actually, not the screen where I can see it, but like the screen on the monitor. Is that working for you? Is that a good bit? You do Picross? I love Picross. Big Picross fan. Huge Picross fan. I would just like to have the sword fall so I can continue. What if there was an impromptu poison talks with who? I don't know. Doug Live? Just go and talk to him. Picross? Yeah, Picross is great. You've watched me. You've watched me on my Switch on the Super Nintendo Virtual Console thing play all the way through the Japanese Mario Picross thing. My friend likes your shirt. Thank you, friend. No. Can you play Riot of Numbers? It's like a 30-minute game? No. Poison Talks with Delirium? We're going to. Eventually, we're going to go and have a chat with Delirium. Man, we were so close to killing him before. That's how I know we can just kill him. In chat, as ever, I want you to manage your expectations here. There is a chance that we die trying to get these souls of Laz in the Delirium room, which is why I think I'm gonna try and move one soul of Laz and a couple Alges runes. But I'm not gonna move all of these souls of Laz, you know. If you use a self-serve kiosk and it's not optional, what's your tip amount? And is it different than if it's not a self-serve thing? So listen, I work my day job. I wait tables. I make tips for a living, right? And I pay my bills based on the kindness of strangers, right? And it's also that's that living wage that I make is propped up by being a streamer and making like a couple $100s a month. Enough where it's like it feels good. You move all of them outside the room, then use the resist to carry them in real quick. Alges does not persist between rooms. As a tipped worker in the United States, tipping culture and where it is right now benefits me greatly, because it's, again, how I make my money. But I do not tip like the full 20% or whatever for to-go orders or at coffee shops or things like that. It's different if you go to like a small town coffee shop and you like know the chick behind the counter who's making your stuff, and like it's different if, I don't know, a to-go server somewhere goes out of their way and is like, oh, we made sure you had these extra napkins, these extra this and that. No, I'll double check your order with you. There you go, cool. But if someone's just like, here, you don't tip at McDonald's, right? So if there's like a self-serve kiosk, if I'm like, Jesus, I don't know, at a Target or something, and we're not far off at this point, and the cashier is just like, it's just gonna ask you a couple questions. Like, no, I'm not going to tip on that. I've been told by my coworkers at my day job that this makes me selfish, especially when I talk to the to-go servers at my restaurant, and they're like, you don't tip the full 20% on to-go orders? You're a monster. Like, it was different when it was COVID. Like, that was when this conversation came into focus a whole bunch in the restaurant industry. Like, you need to tip your to-go servers. Because then it's like, these are servers who would be happy to be waiting tables and waiting on you and giving you a full service experience, like any other Arby's you go to. But like, if it's just, oh, I expect an extra tip for doing the thing you expect me to do anyway, and this typically historically non-tipped role, no. Went to a bowling place, the kiosk that gave you the shoes had an option to tip. Yeah, no. Nope. I was curious about it because your personal connection to the tip culture, yes. I mean, it is different too, because like as a restaurant server, I make below minimum wage in New York. And when I was down in North Carolina, I made $2 an hour, $2 an hour. So when people didn't tip down there, it's like, well, I don't get to pay my bills, right? But if like someone's making $15 an hour at Starbucks, yeah, you can toss an extra $1 in there, it's fine. But the expectation that you're leaving like a 30% tip every time you get coffee, shit's already like $6 for a latte, right? Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna tip like crazy for that. During COVID, it was different. During COVID, I did when I did take out and to-go stuff. Absolutely.
Fix your PayPal for tips.
Quinny Poo, did your last tip not go through, or are you just trying to give me? I swear to God, I'm opening up Streamlabs right now. Thank you for $100. I hope this is the only time you've done that. Quinny, you don't need to do this. Let me see. Dashboard, Streamlabs, alert box, tipping. Tip history. It's fixed. It's coming through. It's a PayPal problem, not a Streamlab issue. Transaction ID. PayPal. I guess we're talking about tips. Now's a fine time to do it, right? I can log into my PayPal and make sure it's not on screen. Your PayPal keeps refunding it to me? PayPal rewards, $0. No chargebacks found? Tip methods? I did a business account? What does that mean? No, my PayPal's connected. Are you sure? I have no idea why. It's just new prediction will poison list to 100 gex by the end of the night. No. Information. If you connect a personal PayPal account, be sure to check the information that donors can view. Credit card payments cannot be. It's connected. PayPal Lite? Why is there just an option for PayPal Lite or PayPal Business? I'm not a business, and apparently Lite is kicking things back. Tip page design. The Switch version of Isaac is finally being updated, is it? Tip history, it's right there. All right, let me try just deleting my PayPal account, reconnecting it. I pay out the prediction? I don't know. PayPal account connected. Send again. Recent activity, payment received. Okay. I guess just disconnecting it and reconnecting it worked? Question mark? But I still have 0 balance. Thank you. Thank you, Quinny. That's very sweet. I need to attach a bank account? But then what's the point of PayPal? Isn't the whole point of PayPal to... Oh, we're in Cathedral now. Whatever. Would love to continue watching, but I have school tomorrow. Good night, MC. Have a good time at school. Whenever I do the worm prediction, I just flip a coin. I don't know. Have you heard of Murder by Numbers, the game, not the movie? I think I should have wishlisted on Steam, actually. I don't think I have it. I might. I did. I played through, what, Pepper's Puzzles? That's a fun Picross game on Steam. That was nice. Eat ramen on stream? I'm not hungry. I'm hungry for a delirium fight. Spent like an hour and a half here. God damn it. Anon, thank you for your gift sub to Quinny. He does deserve it. Thank you. I should have just done that. Yeah, yeah, sub. Mm-hmm. You did it. Congratulations on your 3 months. Maybe you'll just play ads the rest of the stream. You don't have to watch them. What's the ticks per second of the game run on? I thought it was 30. Can we play Melee? Not right now. Someday. Someday I'll actually practice a little bit of Melee. I'll get my Game & Watch back up to speed. Because I'm too old to play Falco. Are you sure you weren't imagining having Damocles? This is silly now. Yeah, anyone want to calculate the odds? It's got to be like... We got to be at like 90% that Damocles should have dropped by now. Stop playing Luigi, I play Marth now. What happens when you take a game seriously? Melee, while we wait for Damo, seems apt. Just turn off the music and crank the sound up. Have the sound effects at like 1,000,000%. Just be scared next time you pick up Damo. It was the right thing to do, I think. I guess I shouldn't have picked it up until after I did the fight. Why is your score going down? Because your score is based on time. Score is based on a couple things. The more consumables you have, pennies, bombs, and keys, the higher your score gets. The more pedestal items you pick up, the lower your score gets. And then based on time and how much damage you take, every time you take damage, you lose a little bit of score. Which reminds me when I got Gnawed Leaf with Teeden and got the second knife piece with Damo and thought I could wait for it to drop. That's different. Damocles is definitely turned off during the Mother Escape sequence. If I weren't a streamer, I would just put this to bed. I would just set the game aside. Again, the longer this goes, the more scared I am for the actual Delirium fight. Because we go in, we get out with Thor's Stop after we drop Soul Lazarus, which I hope this works. I think Damo goes through Gnawed Leaf. It does not. That's something I know for sure. Gnawed Leaf makes you immune to everything. Except for Plan C, I think. Because that's technically like you damaging yourself thing. I don't know. But no, Damocles will bounce right off. It doesn't even go through regular shields. Like Damocles gets bounced off by... Okay! Damocles gets bounced off by a lot of things, actually.
Range down.
Ugh. Damocles just gets bounced off of Alges. Took me a sec to even process it happened. The thing we've been waiting to happen. Now to the next part. So we have to go in, drop items, and then leave. Go in, drop items, and then leave. I guess I should wait for, like, a good transformation that's not going to come to me. This isn't terrifying? It's super terrifying, right? Okay, there's one. I think I'm supposed to drop off several souls of Lazarus. I'm so worried. If I didn't have to wait an hour and a half for this, if it had dropped fast and we just got to do this, I'd be less worried. But now we've wasted a great deal of time. Looks like I lost the Bat Damocles. It just dropped. I forgot doorstep. That's fine. I was planning on, like, just dropping off a couple of them anyway. That plus LGs should be enough. Should be enough to just go. I would much rather just do this anyway. Just, like, go in with what we've got. And trust. Now we get to take 2 good trinkets, yeah. There's doorstop. Doorstop doesn't open. Doesn't reopen the door. Two souls of Laz ought to be enough. Especially because last time we got him down pretty low when we didn't have Brainworm. I want to try and be as close to that other soul of Laz as possible, even though it does give us a little bit of invincibility when we die because of Polaroid. Like, I don't want to be all the way over here. Okay. It was just enough. Oh my god. I feel sick. In the end, all of that was just like extra precautions. Well, truly we didn't need anything. But that's like, I would much rather have a 2-hour run we didn't need than die. Thank you, Anon, for gift subs to Lindrios, Amelia Soul, Wannabe Spaceman, Pat Natty Light, Arc CO, Moonbitch, Wild Wolf Ultra, Definitely an Engineer, Mr. Balancer, and DVS. You have some serious balls to steal. Wouldn't have helped us in that run. Let the record show, chat, if I had died in that delirium fight, I would have fully allowed all of you who told me not to go do it say, well, that was foolish, wasn't it? We did it. Only like 3 more runs, true. Bad decisions, but it worked out. Okay. Why can't you be more like Clem, Kylie? Poison was right all along. No, it was calculated risk, and the risk didn't pay out. And it was scary, but we got there. Can't we both be right? Oh god, this is just a microcosm of every argument we're bringing. I think in the end, like, I shouldn't have done it, but I feel better just having it done. You tell me you're going into Delhi with T-Loss and no items, I'd still believe in you? That's incorrect. Thank you, Wilbert. The fact it was completed successfully does not mean it was not foolish or ever-based. Thank you, Roxoma. Thank you. That is also what Kylie is saying. Wild how much of a difference Brainworm made? Yeah. Oh man, thank god that's over, huh? So,
Holy.
Let's go again. Can't get any worse than that. The default for this run is we're going to go Darkroom Mega Satan. But depending on how the run goes, if we can get something broken, we're going to Beast. It all depends on how powerful we are. It all depends on how powerful we are going into the end of Basement 2, right? Well, golly, I sure would like that deck of cards. That is a really good start. You'll notice I didn't pause buffer and I was about to get hit by that fly in the previous room. Because now I'm playing with confidence. Totally thought you were gonna end stream? Why? Just because I usually do that after playing Tainted Lost? I do not want to be tempted to go and do that boss room early. And be tempted to try and get the shovel piece. Because I would totally take the shovel piece here. Knowing we have deck of cards. Like, as a possibility available to us. And I feel like that's super duper incorrect. Got all tears up. Sad that we're not gonna get the deck of cards. I guess there's a chance we could. Might as well go pay this. What else did we have? No discounted bomb. Would be really nice to get that logo bombs too, huh? Yeah, not likely to help us out there, but that's okay. Little Brim is good because it can clear stuff from a distance safely. You still don't have Forgotten? I do. No, I wouldn't do the whole Forgotten quest with this character. Are you kidding me? But knowing that we had a another active to pick it up, I would use that to try and get a little more money for the deck of cards. And just trust we can get an active along the way. But that's why I didn't do that, because I didn't want to be tempted to beat the boss quickly and then, like, no, it'll be fine, chat. We've had enough it'll be fine, chat, for one night, I think. Well, there's those bombs, so we can use it to blow up this Wheel of Fortune machine. Especially if it's a tarot machine, which we hate forever now. Jim T. Maggie Mom Shovel Mother. We've been there before, too. Yeah, very happy for Little Brim as a starting item. Didn't we just see this room? No, this is our treasure room layout, too. Neat. Slightly easier than T-Lost. A bold opinion to just put out there. I don't think I disagree. We just go to the boss. I think we just go to the boss. Bullhorn is great. Just gonna be kind of careful. Just kind of careful. Bit of an understatement for Tainted Lost, but... Right, come on, damage up. Now we have a choice again. There's a chance, like, we could wind up going to Dark Room and, like, finding some way of getting angel pieces along the way. Not likely, though, right? We did get another Tears Up, so we're not as reliant on Devil Rooms. And we could just take Devils and decide we're going Mother of Beast. Especially since we don't have any keys yet to go Alt Path. That takes Mother kinda off the table, maybe. Boy, it feels bad. We don't have Duality unlocked either. I missed the live notification? It's okay, you're here now, Amelia. We're gonna skip Devils. I believe in the Dark Room Dad's Key, that's the other thing. If I'd gotten that on that first run, which we had enough else going on, then that would be a consideration. Only missed like 2 runs. We've done 4. We've done 4, and one was an R key run. Okay. You did just miss a 2-hour Tainted Lost run where we did Delirium. Triple black hearts. Is that a good sign? Is that lucky? That's neat. Sure wouldn't mind some extra bombs. One way or another. Could have also used the bomb to blow up this Wheel of Fortune machine, though. Trying to explain why I was late for the stream was EP. I hope you're feeling less EP. So let's see. Where is it most likely for this secret room to be? I'm thinking here.
Wheel of Fortune.
We'll give you a second chance. Alright, we got most of our money back. Any more T loss runs? We got 3. Probably not all right now, though. Okay. Well, we got a refund. If we're 1 coin short. Or not. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna second guess here either. Oh, there's all of our money problems fixed. Means we can snag this too. We get a holy card? You're not a holy card at all. Buy one more key and move on. If I wanted to, I could still do... Could still do alt path here. I think I'm good. But since we're locked into angels. At least for the next floor. Don't really feel like jeopardizing that. But BFFs. Very nice pickup, just with any follower. Even without any followers, I would have been happy to have it. But with a little brim especially, and a good tier rate, this is a great start. Look at that. Look at that. Really good. I'm not getting Angel Room until Depths 1. That's the way Angel Rooms. We gotta get the Mega Satan Key somehow, right? Probably. I had a consideration. I had in my mind that maybe we could do... We could just go get Soul of Cain before we did this. But at a certain point, you gotta just go do the damn thing. You gotta just play the run. You just gotta play the hard character, right? Another difficult thing is, with using Little Brim, it makes you want to charge up and, like, walk into rooms firing. I think it's optimal to, just fire towards the door you just walked into. Just not be firing forward or in any direction that can kill an enemy as you walk into a room, because all you need is one of those stupid layouts of the bomb flying next to you. And then you're in bad shape. There's a shop. This is probably super secret. Not the best super secret rooms lately. Neat. Okay. So I don't think I immediately bomb this. I think we reroll and look for Birthright. That's also pretty good. Now we can clear the whole floor. And if we get a library, oh boy. Oh boy. That is plenty of extra money. Yeah, let's just go do this. I could even go take the curse room if I wanted to. I might. Still a little scary to take a curse room, even with a backup holy card. Not bad for our BFFs. One of those situations where I'll take it. Yeah, let's go and clear the rest of the floor since we have a reroll machine in the shop, which is awesome. And then we have choices for our treasure room as well. Very nice. Look at all this cash.
Tears down.
I'd feel worse about that if I didn't have 2 tears ups, but that is okay with me. Yeah, I think especially since I didn't get the angel room, we're gonna go check out the curse room there. I have a spare holy card, at least 1 spare holy card in the shop. And we have no means of taking more than 1 with us at this point. Cool. Only had a straw man, huh? If I didn't have such dismal luck with slot machines, I'd want to play that one. This should be our treasure room here. Yep. We already saw enough at floor. Well, rune bag sure looks good. Neat. Can do better this time, I believe in it. Yeah, a little sketchy going into a curse room, but we have the money. Might as well. Maybe we get an angel room teleport. Maybe we just get hit and lose both of our holy cards. You never know. Glad we didn't. Okay, that feels worth it, because we were going to reroll anyway. That got us a couple coins to make up for what we lost. Good. We do still have boss rush to do. So I don't want to spend forever. I'm glad this floor was, like, reasonably set up to where we can just go and do this, even curse the blind, and know we're going to get back okay. Gonna say, come on, Birthright, but if we miss Birthright here, oh well. Yeah. Would have really liked that red stew. That's sad.
2 of spades.
Now I don't think I buy Sackhead, because Sackhead's really good. But then we don't know what's under it, and if it's Birthright, I'll feel sad. Sackhead would fix up our resource problems for the whole run, but we don't really have resource problems, right? Very happy with just a map.
Friend zone.
Arxio, thank you for the follow. The gift sub and the follow, the true combo. I like almond milk, but almond milk is, I'm just kidding, I don't like almond milk. Let's see if there's a mini boss fight. It's not, but that's great. Means we're close to guaranteed to getting our angel room here. Is anything in life really guaranteed? Evil Eye is just great, either way, right? One of those effects you're rarely sad to see. Gotta respect the bigger bomb explosions. I'm gonna bomb this again. Bomb out extra mushrooms again like we did last run.
Full health.
Yeah, even not taking the Sackhead, like, just having perfection means we're very likely to get our value off of it. Plus, having a restock with this Steam sale means as long as we get a tarot card in the shop, we got a good shot at getting another... another holy card somewhere. If we need it. We just have so much money. Come on, Book of Shadows. Book of Shadows means we go Beast. Maybe. Because, I mean, with Rune Bag, in theory, we're supposed to have a much higher chance of finding an Arcane, right? Okay, no book. These are both really good items. These are all really good items. We have a restock Steam sale, so I want to keep the penny. Satanic Bible puts us back on a Devils. Book of Belial is fantastic for boss rush. I think I take the book. I think I take the book. I think I gotta take the book. We have perfection. We'll wind up with good money anyway, right? And part of me is just like, well, I can take Wooden Nickel and come back to the book later. Book also has a nice little side effect of if you think you might be about to get hit by stuff, you can kind of pause the game for a second without pausing the game by using Book. Never fire twice in a row like that. What the hell? It's good options. Good things. I guess I could have been bombing at the top of the screen there. Maybe got me a secret room. We're just gonna book here. Not a run we want to be missing shops with, but totally okay. Gets us more cash anyhow. And yeah, with book plus bombing a shopkeeper... Oh, we already found the secret room. What am I talking about? Book plus bombing a shopkeeper plus killing one of the beggars like we did earlier. You'll notice a 96% chance of an angel room, which is real nice. Don't be a dick, come on. I'm talking to Isaac. If I'm here. Maybe that was a good shot. Teardrop Charm just not quite as appealing. Keep just missing Little Prim. Odd. Hello, Brim BFS is hard carrying this run. Hey, it's Soul of Isaac. Let's take that in the Angel Room. And I'd rather save Book for the Angel fight. We'll use it. Yes. I was gonna say odds are good. We're just gonna take the good item, but since I'm leaving Soul of Isaac behind to keep this holy card, might as well get a second look at a good item. And this, with perfection, is a good item. Yeah, just like before, pretty happy with my first range up. So far, so good, chat. Yeah, the extra range ups are extra nice for boss rush, huh? Good dance in there. Yeah, let's go check this out first. Pretty good room. Oh, there's needles in here, I think, right? They are, they're not showing up. Isn't there a room like this where there can be needles? So at this point, any damage up would be a serious damage up, which is great. I just don't feel like doing that. Keep boss rush alive. 96.2, that's almost halfway true. That's neat. Glad we don't have to walk back for either of these. These are both pretty important rooms to us. What are you? Yera, huh? Just take Aquarius. Again, good for boss rush. Card reading is nice. I think I want the trinket room. Gotta hurry up with this.
Yera.
Okay. Take our trinket room. Buy this while it's cheap. Could buy Sharp Key. I think I'd rather just buy the Magic Fingers. And then we're skipping Mystery Gift, even though it'd be really good here. Be really good here. I don't have time. Take my book. Take my extra awesome trinket.
Dice shard.
And get Diplopia? Oh, that's so good. That gets us Birthright, too. That gets us Bookworm, PhD, all these wonderful things.
Up.
Jeez. Yeah, shame we can't get a second Birthright, but, not gonna argue. Did I take this jumper cables? Didn't. Alright, I spent a lot of time down here. We kind of gotta go. Yes, we got our Smelter, Trinket, Melter, so we just got to keep Perfection and Nose Goblin. We got Birthright out of it. This is a good-looking Mega Satan run. And just like that, it's making me consider, should I be doing Beast instead? I don't think so. I think I want to do Mega Satan and just have this Rune Bag, maybe get us our Blessed R key later on. We'll see. Man, but this is good. We just need a damage up. Lost Cork Aquarius is mighty good too, huh? We'll have about 2 minutes for boss rush. Hate those vacuum champions. One of the worst things gonna happen to Tainted Lost, I think. Aside from, you know, whatever happened to us last run. And dying, of course, that's worse. I did see that black rune drop back there. Yep. Not even gonna bother fighting the angel there, although we could have to get some black rune value. And Lodestone's really good. We're skipping it, but it's really good. Ooh, and there's... It's one of those stupid polycepholuses in here. Gonna say I didn't know where he was, lost track of him. That's okay. Alright, so hopefully my decision to take the treasure room instead of the boss room doesn't deprive us of this pretty comfy boss rush. About as comfy as you can get. Especially knowing we have another angel item coming up. Let's go this way. Hope I'm not making a mistake. I'd really like to see one more shot before we go. We have a minute. Yes. Even with all these bombs, I gotta go. I gotta go now. There's something to take in the fool card there. Just making sure, like, we can come back for the thing. Well, everyone's favorite room. I can pet the first two for free. There you go. Yikes. Okay, I got lucky there. I should have lost my holy card because I killed the explosive enemy. I didn't stop firing because I wanted to keep holding down Lord Brim. How are we looking at time? Good enough. Yeah, that Pandora's box would have gotten us enough cash to just continue buying stuff. We have about 20 seconds here. And 2 more rooms to clear. Hope I don't miss it by like a thread again. I think we got a good shot at killing Mom, like, very quickly, though. Well, I'm gonna miss boss rush again. It's so tough with Tainted Lost to get boss rush sometimes on these runs. We can still come back for it. Like, again, we have plenty of runs to do in the future, but man. It was close again. I guess I shouldn't have gone back to the shop, but it just felt so good with like the other stuff we had. With what's it called? Restock and Steam sale. It felt right. I guess I second guessed. I'm like, I want to have the extra, what's it called? Holy card for boss rush. It's okay. You have advice for joint pain? We'll cut it out. Would you not do that? Come on. Stretching. Stretching is like the biggest thing for me. Get in the habit of when you wake up. I don't know your age, but as I get older, like, stretching is kind of a big deal. Posture check? Man, everything. Yeah, we kind of died enough on Tainted Lost for one lifetime. Also, you'll notice that some of our Aquarius pools are homing, and that's because of Nose Goblin occasionally getting homing shots. Really nice little combo, especially with Lost Quark. I'm young, my joints just suck. Could be dietary supplements. You could figure out, like, if you're missing some kind of nutrient. He flies sick.
Pretty fly.
Can't argue with that either. Yeah, Harp's good in individual target damage. Think of the advice, Gym Poison type. Thank you for asking. Even if it's not particularly helpful. Yeah, depending on the joints, braces can help. Like, I used to be an avid runner. And, like, go and put on a couple miles a day on the treadmill. Sick.
Experimental
I'm gonna do this just so I don't forget later. And I started getting shin splints real bad. So I got, like, those little shin braces, the little shin guard things that don't look like they do anything, but they actually helped a lot. This is a bummer. This would have been a really good boss rush. Now I gotta spend a bunch of time screwing around trying to find a secret room. Although I guess we could just take it into the angel room too, right? Probably wouldn't be a bad look. We can open that with a bomb to see what's in it. Then open the other one. Strength is nice. Or hold it till Runebag gives per throw. Yeah, I have the book for the most part, I think. I hate this. I think I'm just supposed to go straight forward. Yeah. Yeah, that's what those things do. We have a better than average chance of finding another holy card, though, and we have Birthright, too. Nothing to fear yet. Again, except for the whole dying thing. Options is nice too. I am glad I have that, even if getting it means it ruined boss rush for me. I'll take the chest. One stairway, please. That would be nice. You lost me a stairway, right? Oh, we gotta walk ahead of us one way or another, though, right? Did I clear everything up here? Did I stop and turn back? I don't remember. Want to do that just to make sure I don't have to come back, but no, we cleared everything. Man. Well, we haven't been down here. There's always a good chance that this is the secret room in this layout, but it's not. Guess I could check that previous room, too. Also, doesn't feel super likely. I guess book is less important, because part of what we're keeping it for was for the devil room chances, and we don't need those anymore. We're keeping Elges. Ugh, this is awful. Alright, here's the plan. Just waste that. But we got a slow effect. Is that a mistake? Maybe. Right there in my book. Yikes, where am I even going? This way. I'm going this way. I guess I don't have to worry about time, really, either, right? I suppose I take panic button, why not? Ehlers Danlos syndrome caused me much joint pain. I apologize, buddy. Sounds like a bummer. Oh, I guess we'd already found the secret room. Forgot about that. Whatever. It was probably right to keep skin. Oh well. Big Sacred Heart. Get some neat wings to fly around with. Imagine you find Bean now? Linger Bean? Yeah, take that over Sacred Heart. You're talking about Mega Bean? Would be kind of sad, wouldn't it? Well... What do you have to the Soul of Isaac? I guess I keep Quirk, too. Panic Button would be cute if we get, like, exactly Book of Shadows or something. Well, I guess we ditch Quirk now. Could keep Quirk. It's really good damage, actually, with Aquarius and a little bit of homing. I think it's fine to ditch, though. Yes. All these chests and just nothing we wanted them. Black Rune. We have a Black Rune and a Soul of Isaac here. How nice would a Judgment card be, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna be kind of a coward and just Elgin's here because this room is terrible, awful garbage. Elgin's would be great for late game, but I think I'd rather have the Soul of Isaac. And again, just keeping our our birthright up is a big deal. Don't let Jim die on us. So far, so good. Okay, per throw. Not really as good as Soul of Isaac. Night, thanks for being here. Hope you've been entertained by the roller coaster this stream has been. What would I take? Not that. Even with PhD, it's not worth it, I don't think. I think I'd rather just go finish up the out of scarred womb as soon as possible. Don't love this. This is I'm not 100% sure if there's a chance they can be the mean hands in this room. Hey, there we go. Okay, we are keeping a holy card over Soul of Isaac. Maybe we'll get some use in the angel room for it. Cool. I guess I should use it, huh? Forgot about that. So we're going back to the Soul of Isaac now. But Soviet, what if I got a blank card? Forgot I didn't have a mantle. Because I was playing calmly. I guess it's good I forgot it. It's because I had birthright. Pretty good layout. Blank rune. Friday, was it? Sure.
Degas.
Could be Alges, could be. Could be. That is not a coin flip I'm willing to take, though. That should just about do it. Yup. Not even gonna question that one. Do I do Hush now? Star of Beth makes it incredibly free, right? And that gets us one more shot. Let's do Hush. Let's do Hush even though we don't have to. Star of Beth is one of the most powerful items in the entire game. Comfy, easy. Just go do it now. Yeah, no, Star of Beth is an absolutely absurd, ridiculous item. To the point where Ron Tainted lost and we're just like, yeah, I'll do Hush again. Especially with this Holy Light business we got going on. Yep. Now we just need him to move out of the way. Hush is just kind of looking at us like, why are you doing this? What did I even do to you? Never died on Hush on these challenges. Please, won't somebody think of the blue children? A little scared to get a slowdown there, just because it makes it a little inconsistent to get in between those shots. But Hush is being good to us. Deciding not to get off the Star of Beth, and it just doesn't matter. Painted Lust. All right, now let's go get our spoils of war over here, huh? That's a book. That is a book. Ugh. I'm so glad I went Hush. Awesome. We even get to keep Book of Belial if we want it? I think we probably want it. Neat. You have any other syringes? This is so cheap, there's no reason not to. Gym cards? What cards? Buy these cards? I could. I'd rather have Soul of Isaac at this point. We're good on defense. We are. The question is, do I want Mechanical Spider or Horror Babylon? Well, I guess we just take this. I I like where your head's at, Tomo, but I'm good. Man, both of these would be so good. Star of Bethlehem with that cricket's body means that all of the little baby shots get homing, and we would rock Mega Satan. Maybe that's better. Actually, are we passing up Book of Shadows on T-Lost with a car battery and jumper cables? That's ridiculous. I'm doing it. Because what I would like most for this Soul of Isaac to become when it grows up is an art key. An art key means that we wouldn't be able to take Book of Shadows with us. So why'd I even take the knapsack? Never mind, that was wrong. But it's damage, baby. That's an outrageous amount of damage. Yeah, I forgot about school bag. Doesn't matter. I feel good about it. Tonight has been a night of insane calls, and I do be winning, though. I do. Just triple checking where we're headed. Yeah, what do we need that for, anyway? What if I just skip all of Sheol because it's a terrible place to be, huh? I don't know. It sure feels like everything is just going to die. I support that, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be in Sheol at all, even to look for another secret room and stuff. We just went out. How does Starabeth make it? Starabeth has insane rubber banding. Oh shoot. I always do that here. I should have just jumped in the portal. Because now we have to do the floor without Starabeth, which is super not the end of the world. Unless it winds up being the end of the world. We'll see. Alright, not the reward I was expecting, but we'll take it. Took an Uber, yeah. Well, I guess we can take this. Could be good. Yeah, let's just palm through here. Save a room. Pretty fine time for a bloat to show up. So much space, too. Usually pretty sad to see these fellers. I think it's gonna be alright here. The Napoleon Classic, range up, shot speed up. Ooh, adversary needs to go. Did I just accidentally kill Dark One by looking at it? Looking at it for a second? I totally did. Neat. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be using this undefined anytime soon. Fine though, right? Where is Super Secret likely to be? Probably. Hey, Mulligan's awesome. Probably out this way. You. Again. First was great. Alright, now can you just be in the logical place, please? Thank you. I've relied on you too much on this stream. I don't think I believe in you anymore. A tarot card or something would be nice. I guess we can just, like, leave it there and maybe get more cash later. Not thrilled about it, though. Right. Could have had Starabeth for this fight. Doesn't seem like it's making a massive difference. Doesn't seem like it mattered much at all. There's our kids drawing. Didn't think I'd be holding on to that on this file. But hey. And I think I want to just go do Mega Satan. Shame the rune bag didn't pan out again. Gross, though, room. Awful stuff. Hydrate? I'm out of water. I am out of water. We're just gonna go finish up. We got both secret rooms. That undefined, I don't want to be tempted to use it after Mega Satan and then go to an error room and have to do Void again, hoping that Ruin Bag pays out. Get the feeling it's not going to.
Soul of Isaac.
Fine with hot bombs. Now we don't need Endless Nameless. I guess I could just, like, try and pay out that... Oh, whoops. After all that, we didn't need to go Angels in the first place.
Soul of Isaac.
That's so rude. That's the rudest thing. How could we have known? Whatever. This is gonna be one of them pretty comfy Mega Satan fights, I think. After everything we went through for Delirium, we earned it. At least someone told you it would be there, if only. It's a shame I don't know how to read. Sure feels like a successful day though, huh? Never update the Game Boys? No, what happened? Is there a new patch that's gonna hurt my feelings? I mean, you saw how fast he went down. We could just go and go for a Revenge 2 run Deli. GG indeed. Why, what's the game update? Someone said it earlier, how Glowing Hourglass and Book of Shadows was removed from D-Lost. While I've been playing today? That's fine, we haven't used either of them. There was a patch since I've been playing today that removed Glowing Hourglass and Book of Shadows. So quick, get T-Lost done? I was gonna go to bed. Should I actually do that though? Oh my god. I blame Comet Bagel. She was just too good. Yeah, this happened 45 minutes ago. But it would make Delirium easier. Great! A minimum delay of 1 second has been added between transforming the foot and the stomp attack. They fixed Delirium while I'm streaming Tainted Lost Delirium? Pausing the game with Glitch Crown will not pause the item rotation. Instead, the rotation of bursts and speed. That's so funny. They nerfed Starabeth too. Replace Mars' shield bubble with iframes, which will still allow free entrance to curse rooms, but not free play. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ugh. Oh. If you D4 or D100. Okay, never mind. Starting items can be rerolled now, but you can't. I thought it was saying you could reroll the Holy Mantle on Lost. They buffed Horse Amnesia Pill? Oh my god. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that. The daily is more fun now. Oh, that's cool. And they fixed the glowing hourglass thing. Full mother ending? I need to look through these. Man, does that mean I have to stay up and like take advantage of Tainted Lost for like 10? Do I have to do 2 more runs? I'm getting tired. My decision making isn't where it should be. But hey, that looks good, doesn't it? You can just not update if you want. I'm going to. We're gonna play what's given to us. We always have. I guess on Friday. Zombolus was saying enjoy the hourglass bug because they knew the update was coming. That's awesome. The Delirious buff? Well, shoo, chat. I'm gonna go and look over some patch notes. Thanks for sticking around. If you don't deserve me, if you don't, what is it? How does it go? If you don't take me at my waiting 2 hours for Damocles to fall, you don't deserve me at my Mega Satan kill. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, so many patch notes. So many patch notes. Where do you want to go? Where are we rating? Leah's Sleepy is doing 100 rounds of Black Ops. Chems, I haven't seen Chems in a minute. I just got here. Jacko-chan, no. Go watch the VOD. We had some good stuff today. Update the counter? I probably should. We have more achievements than it said. Well, let's go to another Matt. We rated him once. He seems nice. Another Matt. If I recall, he's a cutie. And he's going over patch notes, so this is like where I want to be. Yeah. Send Matt some love. Tell him you like his hair. What's the raid message? Yo, zombies. Good message, quality message. I like just P-type pack it up as a raid message, if you got it. Otherwise, give the streamer compliments. He's attempting the gauntlet. I don't know what that means. So drop the followers on. Much love, chat. Ooh, he is literally just starting a run. And checking out some new stuff. Nice. I'll see you Friday, chat, and we're gonna hopefully finish She Lost. Will you ever eat banana pizza on stream?